Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Welcome into today's stream. Got another snowy day, as you can see in game here. Found myself a Lapras. I figured we'd start off with him. Well, my chat phone loads in. So give me 2 seconds to get things going here. Come on, phone. There we go. Can see you guys. What's going on? And yeah, the snowy background, I mean, it looks pretty sick, but man, it is cold outside. And a weather-boosted Lappy. Usually if I see a weather-boosted Lapras, it's by rain. So not going to see this one too often. It does look pretty cool, though. Let's definitely give this guy a catch. There's a couple raids. Hey, Kristen, what's up? Got Lewis as well. Animate, how we doing? Let's give him a catch. For all we know, it could be a hundo. I caught a weather-boosted wild Lucario last night. So again, boosted by snow because of the steel typing. It was a 96. So you never know. This could be good. It is. Yeah, it's not very good. I talked that one up a little bit too much. Let me check this guy as well. Dude, why is that one not got a snow background? You see that? Did we switch weather boost? Weird. Okay, I'm not going to report the weather right now. It is definitely not cloudy. It's definitely snowy. What's up, Rachel? A Lapras in the ice. Shocker. Dude, we lost the weather boost. It's like minus 10-ish here today and snowing. And they're like, nah, it's cloudy. Definitely just cloudy, man. Let's spam some Invititos. You guys can snipe this one if you want to. And I did RSVP a Shadow Heatran that's going to be like 10-ish minutes from now. I'm pumped to start doing those. Hey, what's up, Duck? Day 3 already. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Let's do it, man. Let's get my Chompington in here as well. Dude, yesterday was an all-out grind. Oh my god. My shoes barely dried out in time. I literally could wring my shoes out when I got home and just slush and ice. I mean, we did pretty well, though. Over 50 shinies in those conditions was really good. No shundo, but of course that trade at night went pretty good. Definitely a tad cool, says Dan. What's up, Pace? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's definitely getting into the thick of winter pretty quick. It's not too bad if it's like minus 3 to 5 is doable. When it gets minus 10 like this, you freeze up pretty good. The grind never stops, as Belak. It does not. Unfortunately, winter is just part of what we do here. And usually like December, January, February, those are the bad months. So we're starting off our 3-month period of all-out survival mode grinds. We got the 2 of us going in. I heard it was beautiful at your end of the country today, says Lunch. Not here. Not for me today. I mean, it's not like it's blizzarding. It's just regular snow and, yeah, really cold. All right, we got the 2 of us. I'm down to do it. And again, they're going to have that Shadow Heatran coming up soon. Oscar says, yo, Chad, is it 2 free raid passes? No, that was for the event, I think. I think that was only part of that fighting event, the Hitmon stuff. So I think it's back to having 1 pass. Dude, I love that bonus, though. There was a couple seasons we had that season long. The extra raid pass is sick. I mean, the extra raid pass and I think the extra trade, those are 2 of my favorite bonuses that we ever get. Hopefully we get a season that has that again soon. I know it's small. It's only 1 extra raid, but like that can come up big for people who don't want to buy raid passes and whatever, right? But the 2-piece McNugget meal on Mr. Dactyl here, I had to do it. I mean, I want to get walking for the daily incense, but if I see a Dactyl, I got to beat a Dactyl. Hey, Trophy, what's up, man? Wait until the weekend, get your coats layered. Yeah, I mean, dude, yesterday we had some insane snow here. Like, I was literally shaking my coat off before I got in my truck last night. It was pretty insane. Glad we got boosted Hitmons again in 2 weeks. Wait, no way. Lunch, the Hitmons are coming back? I know there's that new event coming tomorrow that features a Pokemon that I'm losing the name of right now. It can't be shiny or anything like that. But I think alternating day is going to be Bagon and Larvitar are going to be shiny boosted in the wild. So that'll be at least sick. I'm always looking forward to those. Oh, and D-Max, says K. Oh, okay, yeah, I did hear about that. I thought you just meant in the wild. I was going to be like, no, they're not doing that again. That's too soon. That was the Conde. It was good. What's up, Drazen? Conde was pretty good. We had some pretty bad weather, so I didn't set any records or anything like that. We got 51 shinies, and we caught a hundo, so very successful. Not too bad. I mean, it doesn't rival like the summer calm days where I'm able to catch like 75 in a day or more. But, I mean, we did what we could do, man. The conditions were pretty bad yesterday. Minus 20 this weekend. Dang. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Not too much going on. We are just freezing our butts off. But I'm excited to hunt for some birds today. We didn't get that chance to hunt for birds much yesterday because we were hunting for the other birds, the pickies. Eesh, minus 20. Yeah, I mean, today is seeming like a mild day then at only minus 10, I suppose. Dude, Canada's a wild country. The fact that people live here is just insane. Especially, too, for like what I do. Grinding outside every day in this. It definitely takes a different mindset. I try to pretend that I'm not outside. I just try to focus on the game and hanging out with you guys in the chat. I try to forget that I'm in a winter place. Hey, what's up, Reese? Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1590 is the hundo we're going for here. because it is cloudy boosted now, I guess, which, again, is going to boost fighting types, fairy types, and poison, not rock or flying. Winter raid done as well. A shiny Dactyl would be sick to start the day. And that's not what we get. 1582, though. 96 likely, I think. I'm guessing it's going to be a 14, 14, 15. That's my professional opinion. And it turns out that I'm completely wrong. It's a 15, 15, 13. So, still good. Just in the wrong way. And also, this Winter Raid quest gives us a good boy. You want a 407 for this. And I've already done a very good job of getting a soaker 2 seconds into the stream. I always tell myself, I'm like, be careful today with your feet. Try to keep them dry for as long as you can. And then 3 seconds in, I'm like, oh, stepped in a puddle. Also, I do have a spin to quest. Let's get that done. I'm going to work my way down to the bird park. And I think we'll wait to pop the Daily Incense for a couple of minutes here because I do have a Shadow Heatran RSVP coming in. Come on, Spinda. Sir? Nah, not shiny. A Drunken Pikachu that is a 499. 523 is the hundo. 60% of the world's lakes are in Canada? Dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I guess we do have water pretty much everywhere. Which is good if you're a fisherman. Which I am. But yeah, it's a pretty crazy place to live sometimes of the year. We'll see how the luck is. We're in between events, which could be very good for, of course, hunting birds today. We're not going to be getting all these stupid event spawns taking up our Daily Incense spots, so I think we'll do pretty good. Lunch was 0%? Oh my god, Lunch. Thought we were friends, man. Hey, look, lads, what's up, man? Friendship level up today, I saw that. Nice. Working our way, man. Ooh, there's a Laddie there, too. Maybe let's do the Laddie and we'll do the Heatran again. Like, that's what's the brand new Shadow Boss coming tomorrow, so these are from overseas. But I want to do these two, and then I think we'll pop the Daily Incense. Makes a little bit more sense, just so we don't shave any time off that. So I want to do kind of a lengthy Daily Incense if we can today. Weather permitting, of course. Hopefully it doesn't start, like, all-out blizzarding. It's kind of just like a light snow right now. A Bon Squovy. He seems to be everywhere all the time. In the field research quest, that is the one downside about in-between events. They're pretty bad. You can find stuff like Spinda, but a lot of them are like, power up for 3 berries. Like, stuff that you're not going to do unless you're clinically insane. Get a Winter Raid. That's probably one of the better ones we can find. So yeah, we'll wait a couple minutes till that raid pops. I think we'll do the raids first. Those 2 Shadow Raids, and then Daily Incense time. Kind of sucks that we lost that snowy background, man. We started the stream and had that for, like, literally 1 catch, and they took it away. Also, this guy could be a Dittopotamus. I feel like it's been a while since a Ditto. Like, I see the disguises all the time. Okay. We're gonna go for a slow catch. I want to see that O. Give us a shiny Ditto, that'd be sick. 10% Reese? Oh my goodness. And that's just a regular Growlithe. Okay. That is not a Dittopotamus. So that's good. Also, holy ice here. Dude, I gotta be careful not to break my neck. This is like... I could be wearing skates on this right now. How about you? I looked, so apparently one of the last shinies for Kanto I need is another female Nidoran. I don't have the Nidorina female. And I actually got a shiny Venonat last night, which I'm very happy about. This one of the last things I needed to complete Kanto. I caught this off the Go Plus. So very happy. It's a terrible IV, but... And I looked, one of the last things I need is the female Nidorina. So hopefully we can get that soon. It's just a random shiny to need. Also, our 1K egg is this guy. Show you ice. It's like it all froze like this. So like it's kind of like, I don't know if you can really tell, but it's kind of just frozen ground. It's not like thick or anything like that, but it's not easy to walk on, I will say. Come on, this gives us a fish. Ooh, 117 is the hundo. That one's probably pretty decent. How about you? Hey, Morvo, what's up? Hey, Ducky. Dirty Ducky in the house. How was your comm day? Good to see you. Duck says cool ice. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty cool. Not great to walk on, though. I like to walk fast, too, which is not good for ice, because obviously it's not the safest thing. Doing raids today? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on right now. There's this raid coming in. This is a RSVP from New Zealand. And then there's going to be a Latios. So I want to do them both if we can, actually. Yeah, this one's in 13 seconds, but I think we'll do the RSVP one first. Makes a little bit more sense. Hey, what's up, DR? Good to see you, man. Yeah, because I know this one's hatching now, but I think it makes more sense to do the other one first. Because otherwise we're going to miss it, right? It's only in 2 minutes, so I'll just catch some spawns till then. Oh, Ducky says missed y'all. We definitely missed you too. We got a 5K going in. Let's see what happens to the 5K. The Tyrogue, dude, these eggs look so promising. Everything in the 5K pool, if we flip through them quick, everything in here is shiny boosted. 1 in 64. I have not hatched a shiny since they flipped these eggs over. The 2Ks as well. Everything's shiny boosted except for the Squirtle and the Mudkip. And they just seem so hard to get stuff from. That being said, I'm going to incubate another one. I guess we'll incubate 2 of them. I refuse to buy incubators again until we get the box. I think so. 69 from Glexa. There we go. In the Trico. If anyone wants to snipe me when I hop in on that Heatran, by the way, you go ahead and do it again. That's the brand new Shadow Raid boss that'll be around for us and everyone that's on the my side of the world starting tomorrow, so December 2nd. Also, that can be a Didapodimus. Ooh, we didn't catch. Maybe it is. If you see my Golden Gary, don't disappear, don't worry. You're all good, Ducky. No worries. I appreciate you being a member for over a year. That's absolutely insane. Really appreciate the support. Marissa, what's up? Okay, hold on. Someone spoiled it for me. Not going to say who, not going to name names. But apparently Marissa got a shiny level 1 Articuno. Is this true? Are the rumors true? That's absolutely insane. Noctane, what's up, man? Again, I know someone spoiled it, but I couldn't contain myself. A little birdie told me that happened about 2 hours ago. Well, that's when I heard anyways. Why do you send questions every day? I'm not sure what that means. I don't know about sending questions. I'm on a live stream right now. The rumors are true. Nice. Man, level 1 shiny bird is so cool. Marissa's having a year. Yeah, shiny level 1 bird's wild. So you guys know, like, I hunt the birds every single day. I don't have any shiny level 1 birds. Never seen one, of course. That's one of the biggest things you could get. Like, obviously, a Nundo, a Hundo, or the shiny level 1. Like, those are, like, the top birds you could go for. Huge congrats on that. That's massive. We have 38 seconds. We're going to do these 2 raids, and then, like I said, pop the Daily Incense. It was your first Articuno, too. Wow, nice. Your first Articuno is a shiny level 1. Well, your first shiny one, I'm assuming, but yeah, that's insane. That's very cool. I really hope I get one day. The next level 1 bird I'm looking for is a regular Zapdos to finish my regular level 1 set. But now I have a feeling if I ever do get a level 1 shiny, then I gotta, like, complete the set of shinies. Get a whole new obsession. I was hoping the Bird King would be proud. I'm very proud. Yeah, I was doing some stuff and Garlic peeked in my room. She's like, Marissa got a level 1 shiny bird. I was like, oh my god. I was going to try to pretend like I didn't know, but I couldn't. I had to let you know that I already know. If you guys want to snipe this one, go ahead and do it. I'm excited for these. See you later, money. Let's go. Didn't see a bird in 2 weeks? Man, never mind. Apparently this is being sniped into oblivion. How did I join this with 11 people? It must be RSVP'd like crazy ahead of time. It's like Wagyu made it in. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, there must have been a bunch of RSVPs in this. I'll try to get some more throughout the day. Love community days, me too. Dude, comm days are sick. Yo, 20 max lobby. That means there's at least 10 people here in person too. I don't know where this raid's from. Somewhere that's busy in New Zealand. That's crazy. You got a Shundo Heatran, did you? What, a purified one? And yeah, Kristen, I'm going to be looking out for RSVPs. Now that I know that you're looking for some, I'll try to send some. I didn't think that was going to go like that. I probably should have looked and see if I could have privated that lobby. Because some of these places I get these RSVPs from in New Zealand are like just regular, you know, outskirts places. And then this one apparently has a gazillion local players, which I did not expect. Shadow Heatran good is very good. I think it's one of the top fire types in the game. But here we go, looking for a 2145. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 2072, so not purifiable range. But a shiny shadow would be sick. We have 10 remotes we can do today. I'm going to try to use every single one of them on Heatran. It was in the same spot you got the Moltres, near a golf course with ponds. Really? Oh, it had the beach background too? Isn't that weird how shiny birds seem to come from the same spots? Here we go, come on. Well, frick, but it's still cool. I mean, he's on the beach. And this is a great raid boss to have for all next month. I was saying before, I hope they keep rolling brand new shiny shadows for us. Because, you know, recycling the Reggies, I'd still raid them in shadow raids, but it's definitely fun to have these new ones, man. Let's just, I guess we'll go through the motions and catch him. There is a Latios beside us, so I guess if you're chasing Shadow Latios, it's your last day to do that. Until it comes around again, which who knows when. Things like the Kanto birds, I thought would have been back by now in the legendary beasts, and they've been gone for, what, well over a year in the shadow raids? So, I mean, some of this stuff could come back soon, it could be gone for a while. That's why it's very puzzling that they rolled the Shadow Reggies for like a year straight. They should have been bringing back the Kanto birds and stuff, man. Well, let's I guess, try to catch them. You're saving your remotes, Clexa? No snow today? No, there's definitely snow. I'm standing still. I'm standing still because we're about to do another raid right after this, one in person. You will hear my crunchy steps, trust me. It's not a beautiful day. Dude, I don't know how, like, animals deal with this weather. I'm watching some ducks right now swimming in, like, a half-frozen part of the river, and they're just living their life. They're just completely fine. I'm freezing my butt off and missing my excellent throws. Come on, man. How will I know when I have a spot, says Trophy? Well, when you find a bird there, you know you got a spot. So anytime that you go looking on your daily incense and run into big spawns like Whalmer or Venusaur or Charizard or something like that, something that's rare, you know that's probably a spot that can spawn birds. And of course, if you run into a bird in that spot, that's a telltale sign too. So what I like to do is anytime I see a bird in a place, I like to go back to that spot over and over again and eventually get lucky. Ooh, another one. Hold on. Let me see if I can RSVP this one. I can? Okay, let's do that. And then I'll try to private that lobby. In the meantime, let's run Latios, and then I want to pop my daily incense because I'm like freezing, man. It's -10 here, and I'm just standing around. So I want to start walking for the daily incense. Are Kecleon's rare? Yes. Yeah, I don't know exactly the spawn rate or drop rate for those, but they don't come around often, and getting a shiny is like next to impossible. It's super tough. Yeah, you guys can snipe this if you want to. You should be able to snipe these now, Tyler, I think. I think you should be able to snipe for a while, but I will send you an invite too. Today my incense get a Whalmer back-to-back spawns. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a spot that can spawn birds, I'd guess. So again, there's probably, like, it's unknown, but I'd say these rare spawn points on Daily Incense might have, like, a total pool of possible spawns of, like, you know, 20 to 30 things, and of course a few of them being the Galarian Birds. So you gotta go to those right spots and then hope that the spawn that comes in, you get lucky and it's a bird. But you could be hunting the right spots every single day and just not finding birds. That also happens to me all the time. But if you get lucky, sometimes you find, like, 3 birds in the same day. How do you snipe? So if you're on the friends list with anyone, if they're at a raid, if you're friend level 2 or higher, there's a little filter in the bottom right, and it'll show you friends at a raid. And you can pretty much let yourself into raids without having to have an invite. It still takes a raid pass, but you can snipe into raids like that. The single-handed quick catch was really hard to perfect. Tried it after watching your video, says Nick. Yeah, thanks for checking it out, man. Honestly, I do the two-handed quick catch most of the time. Just because, like, I don't know, I think for speed, the 2 hands is better. If you're busy or something, you could do the 1 hand, but it's a little bit awkward, right? Some people do it. I mean, like, there was a time that I was 1-handed quick catching all the time, but I prefer to use the 2 hand now. Got my LA Kalos tickets, nice. Yeah, man, looking forward to meeting you too, it should be awesome. Are you on TikTok? I'm not. I am not a TikTok type of guy. Nothing wrong with it, but I like to keep my stuff on YouTube. The main reason why is because the main thing I do is live streams. And I know you can stream there, but I like to read chat and try to be good with that. So if I'm trying to read chat on, you know, YouTube and TikTok, it's going to be a mess. I would be missing some things. And yeah, though, I do have an Instagram too that I post occasionally for some people who like to follow along there. I'm not a huge fan of Instagram either. Honestly, I like to keep it all on YouTube, but I try to post some of the bigger wins and stuff on Instagram. At my local park, there's one spot that keeps spawning random stuff. Never heard of... is that a spot? Yeah, like I said, if it's anything that's out of the ordinary or rare, that's probably a bird spot. And only Fanfy says lunch. Yeah, that as well. Link in the bio. Dude, these construction guys are going hard over there. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. I'm trying to, like, block my phone away from it, but they're just hammering away. They seem to only work at nighttime or in snowstorms. Maybe they get paid more. E-turn cannot be traded, Nick. No. It cannot. Honestly, you streaming on YouTube is great because what I use the most is Ducky. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I know that people have told me there's a lot of opportunity, you know, to grow your viewer base on Twitch or TikTok or whatever. I like to keep it all in one place, though. It's just a little bit, I can focus better and, you know, we have our community here. I like that better personally than trying to, you know, spread yourself thin and kind of not paying attention to anyone properly. Like, I don't think that'd be very fun if I'm trying to read 3 different chats and mainly missing every message, right? That would suck. Hey, what's up, Duma? Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. A 2111. Not going to be very good, but maybe green. Yeah, Ducky, me as well. Me as well. I find the YouTube community is the best. But also, let's see. Do we get ourselves a green one? Oh, nice. The green laddie to start the day. Okay. Not a great one, I don't think, but we'll take him. And he's on the beach. Starting the day with a shiny shadow. That's the way to do it. All right, let's see how half decent he is. He's going to be okay, but not purifiable range. Dude, that's better than I thought he'd be. And another shiny shadow for the collection. We definitely take those. Also, we got some balls, and there should be a winter raid quest that gives us a tall boy slim. All right, without further ado, let's pop the daily incense and start walking, because I am freezing every single part of my body off. So I'd like to start walking to try to get warm. Let's put on Dialga for a little bit. I hope I don't have to bust up my umbrella soon, man. There's like just enough snow that is making my screen soaking wet. It's kind of annoying. What's up, Nightmare? How you doing today? Pretty on the beach. Yeah, he definitely is nice. Definitely is a nice guy to see on the beach. Was really hoping, man, one of those last purifiable hundos would have shined. That would have been sick. And let's go in and get our star piece down. Just like so. And hopefully we see some birditos. 15-15, 8 shiny for Dan. Dang. Unfortunately, we sent Dan a shiny. We don't like to do that. I might be seeing Mr. Daniel tomorrow in person, by the way, so that'll be interesting. We are lucky friends, too, so maybe going to be doing some type of a trade. Got from the wingle to the wall with the short throw. Apparently that hit him in the underwing. Oh, yeah, dude. Umbrella's going to have to be busted out soon. Also, I'm going to have to be careful I don't break my neck. This is all ice. This entire trail here is all ice. And, you know, holding 2 phones and an umbrella, if I do fall, I'm going to eat it. It's not going to be nice. Let's just have a check to... I caught some Pokemon before the stream. I always want to know if... Yeah, none were hundos. That's fine. Till the sweat drops down his beak, says Ducky. Exactly. That and nothing else, nothing more. Let's head over to Bird Park. I hope there's not this much ice there. Dude, this is crazy. Can you hear this? I'm skating. Dude, that's insane. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. See this ice here? Look at that. I'm not even lifting my feet. Dude, that's insane. Just all ice. We got a Porygon. As I'm messing around, a guy just saw me doing that, by the way. He probably thinks I'm insane. Yeah, I'll try, Snack. Oh my god, that's... Just made eye contact with that guy after. He's probably like, oh, what is that guy doing? What is that handsome man doing over there? Get ourselves a milk tank, bringing all the boys to the yard. Dude, I could skate my way there. That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Let's grab some of these guys. How about you? Yeah, already December's crazy. It definitely is, Hoochie. What's up, man? Snow is fun for all of 2 seconds, and then I'm like, okay, I'm cold. No more snow, please. He assumed you're one of the people from the shelter going for a rip? I think so, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. I was getting some speed. I was moving pretty good there. Imagine our daily incense runs if I was on skates. Might have to try that. A little bit too bumpy for skates, though. Also a cranny. Tomorrow is Cranberry Cranidos's, well, hopefully Cranberry Cranidos's Spotlight Hour, which should be fun. Winter here in Germany is only 9 degrees. Dude, I'd love that. A mild winter sounds like winning the lottery for me. For me, I'm like, oh, it's only going to be -5 in snow. That's a nice day. Should put my shorts on. Go get a suntan. Canada's wild. Look at Dan. Dan with the slander in the chat. The ultimate disrespect. Been hot and windy where I live. That's crazy, man. The world is nuts. Think about all the different biomes there are in the world. I say biomes. We talk about Pokemon Go too much. Weather systems, not biomes. I guess you could say biomes, but a bit weird. And also, we should be working on these quests too. I can level up once I do. I think it's like 35 more max battles. So I guess we'll beat up Pidove. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Way too warm for winter? I wish that was the case for me. I wish I was like, oh, it's so hot in the wintertime. When I go home from stream, man, it takes me multiple hours to thaw out. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like blue in the face for hours afterwards. Minecraft biomes? Had torrential downpour for 2 weeks. Yeah, you guys are like known for that though, Ducky, right? You guys and rain go hand in hand. As I missed the quick catch, I'm gonna have to wipe my screen off soon. It's just covered in water. So that's good. Everyone likes playing this game on a wet phone. Definitely the best way to play. That's what I always say. Ooh, Mr. Litton. That's a sick shiny. Would have been nice. And the Murkrow that's not the Purkrow. Dude, they actually shoveled this little thing here. You can notice you don't hear me crunching snow. Imagine that. Imagine the city, like, getting rid of the snow. That's crazy. Still feels terrible every time, says Ducky. Yeah, rain is terrible too. We've been having some like rain in between our snow. So it's still like freezing temperatures, and then it rains and freezes, and it's not too good. Let's beat up Pudov. It counts. I really don't want to, and I can't stress that enough. We're gonna beat him up. You know what's gonna happen? This guy's gonna end up shining. I want the Eevees and the Ralts and stuff like that to shine. I can already see it in his beady little eyes. He's gonna shine for us. I really hope he decides not to, though. For once, we're hoping for a non-shiny. And it looks like, oh man, dude, they literally shoveled a perfect path I can see all the way up to my bird park and then didn't go in. How rude is that, man? Like, would it kill them to just shovel out the bird park? It's like they don't care that I'm hunting Galarian birds there in the wintertime. It's almost like that. Lived in Michigan, close to you before Texas. Winter's being hot and seeing ice cream trucks is wild. Yeah, dude. Snow to no snow is depressing. I totally see it both ways. But not a shiny in a 451. Yikes. We will bonk him. And goodbye. We're making some progress. We're doing okay. That was not a Didapodimus. Also, I've noticed too, if a big enough snowflake lands on my screen, it'll like click buttons. It'll like X me out of screens and stuff. It's really weird. The snow has the power now. We're gonna do the Ralts as well. You have a shiny Pidgey? Yo, this is some crazy ice tracks. Some extra crunch, man. Fans of crunch will be psyched. You did get snow. I heard that, Ducky. Kay was telling me that they got snow. I assume it's all similar-ish weather for all you guys in the countries over there. Oh my god, man. You guys are getting snow? Yes. Yeah, we've been getting snow pretty solid for the last couple days. And this kitty cat is not shiny. Maybe Ralts will be, though. Dynamax shiny Ralts would be sick. I got lucky and actually ran into, I think it was 2 or 3 Shadow Ralts raids in person today. The Shadow raid's still been tough to find. I still can't find the 1 stars or 3 stars to save my life. Weather's been wacky, says Ducky. Yeah. All right, here we go. Snack, I don't know. Hopefully she's doing well, but I haven't seen her either. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Mr. Ralts, we're looking for a 308, right? Pretty sure 308. I always get this one mixed up with the research one. So either 231 is research or 308, but I believe 308 is the raid one. It was doing Dynamax Lugia raids in the pouring rain. Yeah, I feel you, Ducky. We've had some weather similar to that too. Yesterday was brutal. Yesterday was like ultimate snowstorm and wind and everything. Hey, what's up, Sean? And here we go. Come on, Blue. Frick. 290. Purifiable. Just kidding. He's not Shadow, but if he was Shadow, he might be Purifiable. And let's go ahead and check him out. Yeah, not even Purifiable. Well, frick. And we should have a raid coming in 1 minute. So I'll try to private this one if I can. They don't always give you the option, but if I can, then I will. You got a Hundo Lugia. Nice. That's cool. I got a 98 was my best one, and then I got 3 shiny, so I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, like, Lugia is kind of a meh raid boss for me. Any new Dynamax, though, is cool. And I was able to trade one to Garlic, too. She didn't end up getting one, so that was good. Purifiable Dynamax, exactly, Ducky. Just imagine if they made everything purifiable. Wouldn't make sense. I mean, it has to be Shadow for that, but be a lot more Shundos floating around. How about you? Mr. Glam Meow. Probably can get 1 or 2 more spawns, and then we'll pop in on that Heatran raid. And we have reached the bird park, this lovely green area over yonder. Garlic with a 2 with a said hi. Thank you very much for the 2. Oh my god. She does that in real life, guys. She'll come up and just like peek into my room. She's like, said hi. Because of course that stupid YouTube thing is programmed to do that. You can just hit the button to say said hi, but thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Miss Garlicchio. Also, not a shiny Mareeper. Alright, this is ready to go. Let me see. I can private it. Cool. I know Kristen wanted this one before. I'll try to invite as many people as I can. I can send 9. I guess 8 after this. Let me know if you want to hop in. Apparently Suicune is going to get access to Water Gun this season. Really? Interesting. Yeah, because Suicune's not super useful right now. It's a little bit tanky. You could use it as like a raid boss. Or a tank, I guess. But Okay, so let's get Eevee, Brian, and Wagyu. Dude, I can't even click my screen right now. Sweet. When it gets this cold, my fingers like just stop responding to my body. Yes, Marissa, I can. This might have been yours, actually. I'm not too sure. I might have re-RSVP'd this off you, but I will send one either way. How about Wild Shadows? That'd be cool. That'd be really sick. Okay, we got my Shundonius Maximus in here. Look at that team, man. That's a pretty stacked team. There's 2 Shundos in there. Shadow 98, 2 Shiny 98s. That's a pretty decent team. Hey, what's up, Ashley? What happened in Vancouver? There was a city safari there. It was pretty cool. All right, hopefully it's not lagging or anything. I saw the live thing, but I can't really move while I do the raid. That was your other one? Okay. Let me see, Mateus. It might be too late now. Let me scroll down. Yeah, I guess you're the next one, man. I had to know a little bit sooner, unfortunately. Who would win, every Pokemon or every Digimon? I mean, probably Pokemon would win, if I had to say. All right, let's go. The 6-piece McNugget meal. I do have 9 remaining remotes. This will be 8 after this. And I want to use them all on Heatran. So we're going to get 10 chances total on the day. Hopefully get the brand new Shiny Shadow in the game. And I'm going to hunt the snot out of these when they're around, like locally too, of course. They're going to be replacing what Latios is right now. So I'm looking forward to that. You need Terrakion? Yeah, I hope I find some today, Sean. I haven't got a shiny that the whole time it's been around. I don't know why. It's been very rough. That and Cobalion, neither one of them have shined. I've got 3 shiny Virizions and nothing else. It's been very rough. All right, sweet. Yeah, not sure what you mean, Snack. There was a city safari. That's what happened in Vancouver. Let me do this. All right. Maybe, unless there's something I missed, maybe. Not sure. But yeah, this thing being double weak to ground is pretty awesome. Having raid boss that are easy to bring down, like, you could probably solo this thing if it wasn't for the gems, because you can solo regular Heatran, so I'm guessing that a duo is probably pretty safe. Elias, what's up, man? Okay, here we go. 2145, let's see it. It is 2043, 102 off the hundo. Hey, sounds good, Ducky. Awesome to see you. Hope you have a fantastic night, and we'll definitely get talking soon. But let's see. Maybe a shiny? Not a shiny. I don't know if I'll go through the motions of catching this guy, really. We caught the first one, but this is going to be way off. Told Lunch a secret. Oh, okay. I was going to say. I was like, other than that, I thought we just meant like the event that happened, but I don't know what the secrets. I'm not privy. How about you, Mr. Whooper? Looks like there was some kind of like snow machine that came through here that didn't plow anything. You can see these big like Mondo, like these tracks through here. So some kind of machine came through here but did not really plow this out. Whoa, and that's lots of ice. Lots and lots of ice. How about you, Jigglypuff? And our collection's full. Thank goodness that was not a Galarian bird, because that would have been terrible. Probably a snowmobile? It looks a little big for that. It looks like it'd probably be like some kind of four-wheeler, actually. Maybe bigger than that. Pretty wide tires in the thing. How about you? Another Shadow Latios up here. My screen is getting increasingly difficult to use with how much water is falling on it. I hope that it stops raining or snowing just for a little bit, man. Just for a tiny bit. Heatran replaced Shadow Latios overseas, but not here yet. It's taking effect December 2nd. So it is December 2nd in New Zealand and stuff. It's not here. As you can see, I still have Latios up there. Also, this gives us a Sizzlipede. I think it's a 450. Something like that. Because, yeah, the one that I got the other day was a 448. How about you with the Lillipup? Forgot how much I dislike Heatran? I think he's okay. The Shadow form looks a lot cooler, too. The Shiny Shadow is going to look great. Mr. Bidoof. And the spawns so far at the Daily Incense have been questionable. So Zappy will technically be weather boosted today, which is not the best. We're looking for a level 1 Zappy. But any bird encounters are always welcome. How about you? 3 great throws in a row. Is that for berries? Oh my god, of course it is. We got to Mega Evolve something for that rare candy, too. I guess maybe we'll go with a Dragon type just for the Latios, because the Latios is leaving today, so rack up some candies for it, I suppose. What about you, Mr. Wiz? Which, again, can be a Dittopotamus. And he was not. Dude, I feel like they've turned those off. I was finding Ditto, like, every week or so I find a couple. I haven't seen one in the last week and a half, at least. When is this for? In 2 minutes. Okay. We will join that one, too. Maybe do the Latios after then. Yeah, that makes more sense. Also, a Venonat off my Incense. Watch it be shiny? It's going to say, after it took us forever to get that shiny, getting 2 of them in 2 days would be crazy. What about the Grunt? What do you have for us? Normal does not mean weak. Yeah, not down for that. I said it before, I'll say it again, but the Cranidos Spotlight tomorrow is going to be awesome. I really can't wait for that. I need XL candies. It's one of these Pokemon that doesn't seem to spawn for events too often. Every now and then, Adventure Week or whatever. Oh my god, holy ice up in here. I'm skating again. And I think I have 2 different hundos I want to max out and a Shiny 96 of the Rampardo, so getting those candies will be great. Mr. Finian. Stupid Sawaddle, always spawning all the time. Catch 7 species gives us a Wooper. I think it's what, 272? 274? Something like that's the hundo. It's been a while. Bet you get a shiny bird? I hope so. That'd be sick. I just want to see a bird today. We only hunted the Daily Incense for 30 minutes yesterday because I was trying to focus on Calm Day. So I didn't really have a fair shot or get lucky or anything yesterday. Fish. That is not a shiny fish. Very rude. Let's get my MP from here. Sweet. We'll catch the Fungi as well. Well, Glad says I'm out for the day. Thanks for the 2 raids. Get the shiny Latios, a decent Heatran. Good luck for the birds. Want to see it in the highlights? Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out today and hopping in the raids. Appreciate you, man. And I'll try my best. Hopefully the highlights are going to be pretty good. We got a pretty good start, though. The Shadow Latios is shining early is definitely setting the tone. It's pretty nice. Is that raid ready yet? In 5 seconds. I'm going to get 1 more spawn, and I'll try to private the lobby again. Hopefully it lets me. It's like a little shelter I can hang out under here, too. Imagine a bird now. Whoa, holy ice. Because I did get a couple birds beside this this stop, like, what, 2 weeks ago? And this time it's a Fido, okay. Actually with 103, there we go. Nicely done. That's what we like to see. I can private it. Don't want to use a code. We want to do this. Awesome. Okay. I'll try to send some Invititos. Again, I can only send up to 8, I guess, off these. So let me know if you want to hop in. I'll try my best. Mateus missed the last one, too. So let me send him one. Because I know that he just missed it by a slim margin. All right, let's get Mr. Sean in here. Yeah, these raids are fun. I always like having new shiny shadows. It's going to be great. I was finally able to get the Switch, too. Now I can finally fully enjoy Legends ZA and the other Gen 10 games. Yeah, is it much better on Switch, too? We have it for the regular Switch, so I'm assuming it runs a lot better. But I don't personally know. All right, Shane, yeah, for sure. Let's do it. There we go. This little area is nice. It's like a little like gazebo thing I'm under. Keeping the snow off me for a second while we do the raid. And then I'll unprivate this in 10 seconds or so. Make sure you guys go to live as well, because I think that the stream might have lagged back there a little bit. So whenever you do hear this, go hit the live button and make sure you're at the current point of the stream. Sweet. Revive these guys. Dude, that's a lot of fainted mons. Okay, let me see if I can chill. There we go. Sweet. Once again, I'm waiting until Wednesday to buy more coins. Yeah, no worries. I totally feel that. Thanks for looking out, BT. No worries. I know you missed the last one, man. So I see you made it in here, which is great. We got the 6-piece, 7-piece McNugget meal going in. Mr. Clean. Look at Clean with the Stuffle tail, or the Beware tail. All right. So I have, what, 7, I think? We're going to have 7 remotes after this. If I don't get it today, I'm fairly confident over the next month we will. But last time, when Latios was brand new, so this time last month. I did get it before it came out of my time zone. I really hope I can do that again. That'd be sick. And I really hope the bird park is manageable. I'm like looking at the trail I usually walk for birds, and it's looking yeah, it's looking mighty icy and snowy. We'll see. I think you marked me wrong, Master of Mast. I think I sent it, but it might have had not as much time on it, just because I have to know a little bit earlier. I'll try on the next one though, chill. But yeah, I'll go in and double check that you're marked right and stuff too. But sometimes if you don't get the invite within like the 20 seconds, it just won't show. All right, sweet. Yeah, so like I'm assuming we'll run a bunch of these pretty soon. The invites have been coming in, but yeah, remind me to go double check that I put you there. Let's see what this one it is. Oh, yo, 2130. Yo, okay, so if this shines, this is the purifiable Shundo. This is 15 off the hundo. Dude, this is a huge one. Oh man, please shine. This is the third raid we've done for this. Dude, can you imagine? Oh man, I don't even want to check this. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny, like we need it right now. Let's see those eyes, come on. No! Oh, it's going to be a purifiable hundo, but not shiny. I'm guessing this is probably like a 93. Oh man, gut punch. These shadow raids always do that to me, man. Which again, still great. If I want it, it's a purifiable hundo. It's going to be a very good shadow IV too. But dang it. 65% from pace. Let's hopefully catch this thing. I want to see how good it would be. And he's not even thinking about it, man. Dude, he's not even debating getting caught. I'll wait for him to attack. Oh, man. So the shadow raid's paying off pretty good. I mean, a purifiable hundo and a shadow shiny Latios already. Latios, really good. Well, assuming that I catch him anyways. I shouldn't count my Torchics before they hatch. One. Dude. He's just putting up an ultimate fight for no reason. Can you imagine getting the Shundo on the beach? Oh, it would have been so good. We have all month to go for him. It's not the end of the world, but it does sting a little bit in my side. He's not even shaking though on these throws. Come on. 2. Nice, finally. Just had to whine about him a little bit. And... oh, dude, he would have been a heartbreaker. That's probably the only combination of IVs that would not be a purifiable hundo. Wow. Okay, I'm completely fine with that. That's a great IV, and dude, insane. That's a purifiable 98. Let's hop into Mr. Latios, doing a ton of raids all of a sudden. Chris with a ditto face. If you want to jump in on these ones, go ahead, feel free to snipe. Good thing that did not shine. Yeah, I would have been celebrating like that was a Shundo. Didn't that just happen to us recently too? Oh, Scyther, right? Yeah, Scyther was 20 CP off and somehow was not a purifiable Shundo. Dude, the 15 attack can just throw everything off. Hey, Tournament with the 5. Says, what's up, everyone? Thank you very much for the 5, dude. Good to have you here. Make sure you guys drop a W for a Termite. How do you snipe? Gotta be on the friends list trophy and then go to the filters on the right, the bottom right, and they'll say friends at a raid. But thank you again, Termite. I appreciate you, dude. Still haven't gotten a Shadow Latios. Really? Oh, the shiny. Okay, I was gonna say. Let me double check your name again here, chill. Yeah, it should be this one, right? Because I do have 2 chills, but I think that should be you. I know you want the Heatrans, but just confirm you got that one. Better to keep it as a shadow, though? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the Shadow Heatran is very good. As a fire type, it's fantastic. So that one that I got right there will be a contender to 50 max. I'm probably going to wait till the end of the rotation of these raids. If I don't get a better shadow one, I might 50 max him. Hey, Dustin, what's up, man? But I'm down for some Latios as we see them, because again, it's the last day we can hunt these. And they could go away for a couple months, they could go away for years. If you think about I said before, the Kanto Birds and the Beast, they've been gone for well over a year, and no idea when we'll see those again in shadow raids. All right, carry hopping in, all ready for Christmas, I see. You got a Christmas carry, you got Kurton having a stretch. Everyone's ready to rock and roll, and dude, I'm loving these Necrozmas that I powered up. The best investment ever. I use them all the time. And again, none of them are hundos. They're just, 98s and 96s, but still get so much use out of these. Giving me FOMO, says Ashley. I'm not meaning to. Everything will come around again. I mean, it's definitely not like we'll never see Shadow Latios again. And it's not even like that useful of a Pokemon. It's not like it's like Shadow Rayquaza or something like that. Hey, Brandon, what's up, dude? Shadow Heatran can be shiny? Yes, now it can. It's the first time it's ever been shiny available. I just had a near miss. I had a 2130. The Hundo's 2145, so 15 CP off. Mine didn't shine, and it actually was just one short of being a purifiable Hundo. So the Shadow Raids just have a lot to offer, man. Shiny Shadows, some of the rarest, coolest things in the game, and that purifiable option, it can just make a near miss into something great. Hey, Lyle, what's up, dude? All right, drop some Gemitos. But yeah, Basil already said, yeah, it can be shiny. That's what I was just talking about for the last little bit. Let's get Ray back. Ray was just here, but yeah, Shadow Ray would be cool. I'd love Shadow Ray. I don't know why they're sitting on that one for so long. I guess technically there's a lot of Shadow legendaries we haven't seen yet, right? So maybe they're going to have it come near the end. I don't know. All right, man. You know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny. Like 2178 is the Hundo. This guy is a 2036. Wow. So one of these already shined for us today, but this one's terrible. I'm just going to go for a quick catch. Unless it's like a shiny, which I still might quick catch. Okay, here we go. Come on, laddie. He says, no, it's fine. Saving our shiny luck for some better stuff. Let's get back to our bird hunt. Back to hunting for birditos. Have Mr. Merrill hanging out here. I've actually seen a lot of Merrill spawning today. So there's no event on currently. So it's not like he's featured for an event or anything, but randomly I've been seeing a lot of them in the wild. Which I'm down for. It's a cool shiny. Have no Christmas attire in the Pokemon Go closet? Yeah, me neither. I wear the same outfit in this game for like 6 months at a time. I just can't do it. I don't know. For me, I'm like, I'd rather buy like things in-game to use than clothes. And the clothes are cool. But I just can't do it. Holy ice rink up here. This is some slippery business. What about you? Mr. Shield on. 298 Lugias, no shinies? Dang. Dude, one of those would have shined. That would have been crazy. 98's cool, though. We take the 98s. We'll see what happens here in Bird Park. One of our favorite places to hunt, even though it's a little bit too snowy for my liking at the moment. We'll see what happens. Also, oh yeah, I got a Mega something. Let's Mega Ray really quick. Let's go to Mr. Ray Ray. I know it's only one rare candy, but it's kind of a no-brainer. You might as well do this. Good way to work on like your daily megas anyways. Getting them to max level megas and stuff for the most candy gain. Sweet. Mr. Shelmito. Grab this. Let's get rid of this one. Keep an eye out for some, ooh, okay. We'll hop into the one with K here in a few minutes. Hundo Latios? No way, chill. Dude, you got a Hundo? Like a Shadow Hundo? Hey, TJ, what's up, man? Welcome back. Dude, Shadow Hundo's nuts. Like, the odds of getting that are way, way, way lower because the IV floor is like 6s or 7s or whatever now. Wow. Congrats to your Shadow Hundo, man. Still a 50 max. Hey, Snom, what up, dude? We're out here looking for them birds. Just like every other day. And doing the new Shadow not Latios. The new Shadow Heatran raids, rather. From overseas. What about you? Nope. What do you need for the next level? I have to win some max battles. That's it. So I guess in specific 42 max battles. 32? Yeah, 32. Math is wrong. How about you? Dude, this is like a really tough path to walk on, man. It's all like jagged ice. So there's like flat ice that's slippery, and then there's like ice that's really tough to walk on. Been watching your videos, then I looked into your live. Hey, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you watching the videos, and welcome back to the streams. First ever Shadow Hundo. Yeah, dude, chill. They're not easy to get. Like, that's a big deal. I have 4 in my account, and that's like hunting these like relentlessly. That's a big deal. A glutton for the Heatran punishment? Yeah, I think we're all going to be this month. Shundo Dynamax Umbreon? No way. Dude, Umbreon's my second favorite Pokemon of all time. That's a big one. Oh, actually, let's do this. Let's Mega Evolve this guy for the candy. I'm going to wait for the RSVP. I see the Heatran at the top there. I'm going to wait for the one with K in a few minutes so I can send you guys invites. Alright, there we go. Get our rare candy. Gotta take a photo of a wild Pokemon too. This guy looks like a prime candidate. Mr. Lillipup. And it gives us... Trapinch is okay. I actually don't mind that encounter. That's not too bad. Dude, these Lillipups have to go. I think it's what, Wednesday? The nest change? It seems like it's been ages. It's only been like a week and a half. And Lillipups is driving me nuts. Way too many. Got 9 shinies yesterday, really? Yeah, remind me, Termite, as soon as I'm in that lobby. I'm gonna try to private it and I'll send invites. Because they're not live for me yet, so I have to like RSVP them, but... Yeah, man, I'll try to send you some invititos. Oh my god, holy ice. I'm literally skating along here. Jeez, man. Yeah, maybe we'll just do one lap of this area and then I'll go hunt the city. Because the city's still good for birds. I'm just more worried in this area, like, it's tough to maneuver. I don't really want to eat it on the ice. That would really suck. Mr. Starly. Daily Incense been sucking so far. With that being said, we will extend it, I guess. Because I got to make it back to the city. You know, I'm a man, I have needs. Let's do another dirty 30 on there. Careful not to bust your ice on ice. Yeah, I know. It happens so quick too, especially like it's okay if you have your arms to catch you and stuff. But for me holding 2 phones, if I slip on ice, not going to be good. It would be funny for someone to watch, but for me, it's going to suck. How about you? Should I play Pokemon Go? Absolutely. Every day is a good day to play. You never know. Honestly, some of the days that seem like, you know, there's no event on and why bother are the days you end up getting a random shundo. You just really never know. Litwick. It is not a shiny one. Random spawns, man. Cyndaquil. I kind of like it. I don't mind that at all. Seeing random stuff is cool. Except for Binnacle. I take it back. No Binnacles, no Bronzors. And get rid of the Lillipups too. Okay, that should be coming in 2 seconds. Let me see if I can private it. I'm going to get one more spawn here, by the way. Because this is a bird spot. So let me see one more thing and then we'll pop in that raid. Need ice picks? Yeah, I know. I need something. I don't know if I have enough hands for all the gear that I need for these. Start bringing some snowshoes, I guess. And we waited for the spawn, and it's a Sneasel. It's not shiny. That is a boosted shiny, though, so I think it was worth the wait. Oh, I've already done this one. Okay. Let me go for this one. 8 minutes, we have another one coming up. That's all good. Yeah, there's not really a way to know if you've already done it. They all just look like random places from Australia and New Zealand. So we'll try again in a few minutes. Catch 10 gives us this guy. I look identical to him right now. I literally look identical to Snowrunt. Let's get rid of this too. Can we please get ourselves a bird to keep me warm? What's up, Sienna? Duck says, gotta go. Bye, BT. Bye, chat. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. We will get talking in the next one. Your character now has the most festive outfit on that you can throw together. Got the Christmas gear on. Lickitung. That is not going to be the yellow one or the gold one or whatever he is. Identical to the shaped head? Yeah, dude, Hoochie, that's the part I was talking about the most, is the head. The cold thing is one thing, but like the cone head, we look identical. What's my dream mon? Shiny Galarian Articuno now. That's the next hunt. Bonk this guy too. Hey, Termite with the 2 says, I don't need the Heatran. Gotta go for now. Bye. Hey, thank you very much for the donos, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. And let's get some W's in the chat for Termite with the donos. Really appreciate that. I'm sure we'll see you soon on one of the next ones. And again, it's going to be live all over the world for the Heatrans tomorrow. So there'll be lots and lots of them to do. Yours is a Shundo Snom? Shundo Snom would be cool. And yeah, I should be grinding around the university tomorrow, I think. I got some stuff I got to do in the day that'll bring me in that neck of the woods. So it should be pretty good for the Heatran raids in an area that has that many gyms. That should be a fun time, other than seeing Dan, of course. That'll be slightly not good. Mr. Lunatone. Golett? Golett that's not shiny. Go Plus just randomly turned off. That's great. Yo, what are these quests? Come on. Take a snapshot again. This is all like frozen puddles that I'm stepping on right now. And half them still have water inside. The other half are just like ice chunks. So this is kind of sketch to walk on this. Poor Dan, says Rachel. Ah, he loves it. Yeah, we are lucky friends, so we'll see what we end up trading. Maybe he'll give me a Shundo Gary. Probably not. He'll probably end up... Whoa, almost just died on ice. That's my karma for smack talking Dan right there. Of all 3 Pokemon, I'd love to do that. Let's start off with him. Need a shiny Articuno? I've just seen a shiny Articuno, but it ran away. Really? They shouldn't run unless you're driving. The shiny shouldn't be able to run. Loves it? Sure, he does. I mean, if you never ask him about it and just assume, that'll confirm your suspicions that Dan just loves it. He can't get enough. Please bubble wrap yourself. It's crazy. I'm just like walking along. Oh, I'm slipping and dying now. It's literally just out of nowhere. The ice here is wild. I'm like, I don't know if you can hear that. That's me taking a run and then sliding. Some of it's not full ice, but like, holy man. Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, that's wild. I'm sliding like 5 feet when I do that. Lost a shiny to the car? No, the car shinies. Yeah, if you get anything good, you gotta pull over and catch them for sure. I was having a little bit too much fun there, just skating around on some ice. It's all fun until you crack open your head. And then it's kind of fun as well. Wurmple for Nick. But he's not shiny. Let's go ahead and evolve something else. Those Keldeo candies they're too tempting, man. Evolutions suck. But still, 3 candies. That's pretty easy. All fun and games till you snap your ankle. I hadn't even considered that. That seems like an awful scenario to happen too. All right, Lillipup did his dance. He's spinning around. Now, whoa, almost just died again. Yeah, let's go to the city. Oh my God. I feel like every part of your body perks up when you almost fall and die. Jeez, man. Yeah, because it kind of rained last night after the storm, and then it's -10. So put like this layer of ice on top of all the snow here, and you don't really know where it is. But holy man, that wakes you up. All right, let's do this one. And we'll get our candy finally. Which, oh my goodness, man. These evolutions, they gotta speed these up. All right, there he is. He's a big toad now. He's got that big toad energy. All right, get our candies. We'll get rid of that one. Lechonk. Your dream mon is a Schlendo background from Japan? Best buddy G-Max Charizard. I don't know if there's been a Japan background Zard, has there? I'm not sure there has been. Mr. Kabuto is random. We'll take that. Also, Drowsy. Dude, I love Drowsy. He's going to hold a special place in my heart forever. Even though we completed like the master set of Drowsies, I still love him. Broke your leg one time? 0 to 10, wouldn't recommend. I did too, but I was really young. I broke my leg in, I don't even know, I was like 5 years old, I think. So I was like too young to realize how bad it sucked. I don't think it was fun. But they were like all like worried like my legs were like gonna grow different sizes. And I'd be like this like guy who has to hobble along because my legs are weird, but thankfully it didn't happen. So that's good. Dude, the ice here is serious. I think we might have to avoid this area until they throw some salt down. Oh my God. Or I bring some skates. We could do that too. I could just skate through the park. Egg racing would be my dream, yeah. I mean, most of the eggs aren't too bad these days. It used to be really bad when like the 5Ks were 6 different options of all full odds starters. They're okay now. At least there's some boosted shinies in most of them. Hey, Oren, what's up, man? We got the My Chemical Romance Piggy over here. I think it's a level 1. So that's cool. But dude, the whole trail is kind of like this-ish ice. You can see I'm not picking up my feet at all. I'm just sliding along. Like, that's crazy, man. You can literally just go for like a slide here. It's wild. Having too much fun. And why do people always see me when I do that? I go to take a slide, and then I look up, and there's another adult just being like, hey, what's that guy doing? Pokemon Go on Ice Star and BT, I guess. Until I decease from doing it. And yeah, Scarchomp is a Shundo. Indeed. Mr. Litten the Kitten. Oh, come on, Bidoof. Just shine for us once in your life, Bidoof. That's it. Goldine's pretty random, too. Seen a lot of cool spawns today. Another Bond Squovy. Let's see a double axle. Get Guardy to use, Guardy B can use triple axle for us instead. All the ice is like jagged and uneven too, so it looks like it'd be fun, and it kind of is. If you're not careful, it's very dangerous. Any event's gonna happen? There's one that starts tomorrow, so that'll be cool. There's a new season starting tomorrow too. But for today, there's no event on, which I don't mind. For hunting birds, kind of fun. But speaking of birds, where are the freaking birds at? We've been birdless on this trip through the ice park. Dude, I can see other marks in the ice here where you can tell someone has fell. There's like trails of footprints, and they trail off, and there's like a big like butt spot in the snow. So people have been falling here. I hope not to be one of them. Again, it would be funny, but it would probably hurt pretty bad. If you snap your ankle, we get Garlic's gears until you're healed up, and nobody wants that. That'd be the worst case. Let's hop in this. And I can private this one, which is nice. Okay, let's try that again. All right, let's go. Friends averaging 2 birds per incense. I've had some streaks like that. Not all the time, but if you hunt the right areas, man, that can definitely happen. Let me know if you want an invite for these. I can send 8 more. What is that supposed to mean, says Garlic? Oh, she's here. Uh-oh. Everyone run away. Don't look now. Send one to Mr. Wagyu. Mr. Brian as well. I'm in like the middle of this snowy bridge right now. I don't want to move because the Daily Incense is on. But I should have found a better spot to do this. Curton Derulo, yes. Of course. This part of the river, I think, has some kind of like industrial dump-off of water because it hasn't froze here. So it kind of looks nice. I'll show you guys. It's like... There's like, oh, there's ducks and stuff, but I think there's like businesses that have like some kind of water runoff because this part's not frozen. It's just like open water. And it's -10. That should be frozen. How many shiny birdies you got? 15? I think shiny and birds. Yeah, 16 birdies. 2 shundos in there too, which is very nice. I'm going to unprivate this one now. All right, let's go. We want Garlic's gears. Oh, I missed tube as well. My bad, man. Let me see if I can hop out of here. Okay. Hopefully we can get another lobby. We'll see. There we go. Yeah, if anyone else missed this, let me know. We want Garlic's gears? Okay. We'll just have her start streaming instead. Make my life a little bit easier in a way. Send some other invititos. If I take this off private, I wonder if, I'll wait to invite Mateus, and then we will. I was going to say, there might be some locals. But, alright, come on, game. Let me send some more. Dude, why are there so many animations in this game that are just such time wasters? Why can't I send my 10 invites and just be done with it? They're like, nope, send 5 and then patiently wait. It makes no sense at all. Alright, let's go back in. Do that. Also, my friends list has been loading super slow. Do you use feet and hand warmers every time? No, I don't use either one. I mean, sometimes I'll use hand warmers, but I'm not using any today. It depends. They're very tough to play with. They make your gloves really bulky. So, like, hand warmers are the play in a sense, but it's not the best. And feet warmers especially are like another thing. It's very bulky in your shoe, so very uncomfortable to walk around with. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I try to just keep moving to stay warm. That's my big thing. But there is no way around. People ask me all the time. They're like, yo, how do you stay warm walking around? The short answer is you don't. You kind of just, you know you're going outside. It's going to be cold. And kid, what's up, man? All right, 8 of us going in. I feel like my game's going to crash because it's running like very poorly. I'm going to restart it after this. And people just waiting out the lobby. Whoever the last people are, that's fine. Pokemon Go's been having problems. They don't bother to fix this Abby. Yeah, 100% I agree. I mean, they keep just shoving these events down our throat and not fixing stuff. And, like, today would be a perfect example. There's no event on. They should be working on, like, making an update for the game and fixing some stuff. Because, yeah, there's a lot of issues. Got some snow on my phone jack there. That's not good. I'm hungry. Gonna try to watch the stream, though. Sounds good. Yeah, get some food, man. Food is the play. Slap people not readying up. You slap them with a keyboard, Kristen? One of those chunky ones from the 90s, that would hurt. Yesterday, XP ground was insane? Yeah, man, for sure. I feel that. It was just fun, man. I just like playing calm days. Always that chance getting a shundo. And you know you're going to get a ton of shinies. There's not going to be any calm days that you come home and you're like, oh, I hunted for 3 hours and got no shinies. But here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. Oh, yo, it's a hundo. Yo, dude, that's a shadow hundo. Man, this could be massive. If this shines, that's a shadow shundo, dude. What? Man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This is crazy. 2145, that's a hundo. Oh, man, if this shines, it's going to be wild. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, didn't shine, but dude, shadow hundo Heatran. No way. Oh, my God. Yo, we got to clutch this guy. We have to catch this. Dude, shadow hundo's insane. It was a 1 in 20 shundo check. I'm not even mad that it didn't shine. Like, it would have been cool, but still, that's completely fine with me. Oh my God. Oh, I was going to say, imagine first ball. We'll take our time. Yo, that's crazy. Shadow hundo before it's even live in my time zone. We're just going to wait for him to attack. We do have 15 more balls to go, but there's so much water on my screen. I hope that we can clutch him. No, that was looking good. Oh, man. It is K. Oh, imagine that would have shined. I had 2 shundo checks today, guys. Well, actually, one was just off. Oh, man. Stay in your home. Dude, this is killing me. Would I Master Ball this if I had to? Yeah, Stan, this is a hundo. I don't know. 2. Yes, let's go. Oh, I didn't want to have to Master Ball this. I probably would have, though. And there we go. Boom, shadow hundo. Yo, that's insane. We got to give it the fixins. Here we go. 50 max right away. Dude, that's a crazy catch. I'm actually shocked. Like, that would have been so good if it would have shined. A shadow shundo is like one of the best things in the entire game. But that's still insane. Wow. Dude, as if. Literally, that just, like, there's no way that just happened. That's my 4th shadow hundo. We got to work on best buddy in that guy, too. Wow, man. And we got some friendship. All right, well, let's drop an egg, I guess, because why not? Dude, that's insane. That's so crazy. Okay, animation, I think we're good now. Well, we're getting paid off for grinding in the bad conditions again. My phone is so covered in water that it's clicking all kinds of buttons without my meaning to purify it, make it into a 200%. Dude, that's crazy. No other shadow, or no other hundos, I should say, on the day, but the shadow hundo Heatran, if I'm not mistaken, I think in the shadow form, this is like in the top 5 fire type attackers that there is, especially for non-megas. That's very, very good. Hey, what's up, Moose? He's got a creepy smile animation. He is a bit of a weirdo. I will concede that. Yo, that was crazy, man. So we have a shiny Shadow Latios today and a Shadow Hundo Heatran in the first hour of the stream. That truly is crazy. Got the Murkrow that is not the Perkrow. The grind is going very good. I just have to keep my wits about me and not fall on ice, because this is like an ice wonderland out here. The roads are completely iced over. Is that a Graveler that spawned in? I think it was. It is the big boy. Kristen with a nifty gifty. It goes to Gooberino Gaming. Goob, if you're here, make sure you say thank you. But thank you so much, Kurton Derulo. Our one and only. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Always, always dropping the nifty gifties. Number 3 with Magma Storm, really. 0-star Shadow Heatran. I stole the luck on that one, man. But seriously, thank you again, Kurton. Nice hundo, thanks. Dude, I'm pumped. You know what? So I can start using that thing. Should I just use the move now? You know, we're going to do it. I don't care. What am I saving these for? So we're going to go ahead and give it a new attack, which is a 100k plus 100 candies. Really don't care. Then we're going to go ahead and use an Elite Charge TM. And we'll go and get Magma Storm. Sweet, man. Legacy move Shadow Hundo is crazy. Let's get a different fast move, too. I think that's probably the best moveset. Mindfu that is not the Shinefu. Yo, we need a bird now. We need a Birdito that's not going to be Oricorio. Do I have a computer? I do. I have several computers. I don't use them right now because I'm, on my phone, but I do have a computer. Hey, Gaff, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate the sub. Oh my god, dude, this parking lot's so icy. Mucho icito. Really hope that the snow will stop for a little bit too. It's kind of ruining my phone screen. But in-game, we're crushing it. Mr. Grime Time, how about you? Lots of Venonats. I never see this guy and he's everywhere today. We should catch the Stardust Piggy. Do I play Cobble? I don't know what that is. Cobblemon? Never heard of it. Is it good? Mr. Electrike. I mainly just play this game. Like 99% of the time, only play this game. Corbin says, any shinies? Yeah, Shiny Shadow Latios. Do I have a Galarian Bird? Gojo, I have a ton, man. Yeah, if we go to birds, I have 34 in my account. So we have lots of birds. Haven't seen one today yet, but that's what I'm hunting for currently. How about you? I should restart my game. I think my game is running very poorly. And if we do see a bird, that's not something you want to happen. Cole K, what's up, man? Your kid plays Cobblemon. Oh, really? I've honestly never heard of that. But again, I don't go like looking for new games too often. I'm pretty much all in on this game. Let's give her a restart. Oh man, even the ducks here are cold. They're huddled together. I was saying before, I'm like, oh, the ducks don't care about the cold. It seems like they care now. Klex says, you missed my bird luck, did I? My bad, 97%, I mean, that's a dandy right there. My bad, Klexa. I never mean to miss anything, it goes so fast, we're gonna have to slip on ice and read and chat and stuff. Apologies. Yeah, all the evolutions have as hundos actually too, and shinies. I don't have all the shundos of them, but I do have the shinies and hundos. Come on, give us a bird now. Why so many Rattatas too? Scarlet or Violet? I was actually playing that a little bit with Garlic for a while. She got really into the main series games. I don't play them as much. Shiny Leafeon, yep. I have all the shiny evolutions. And like I said, all the hundos too. Klex says it's okay. Only because Nightbot hates me? Yeah, the one time it doesn't hate you, I miss it, right? That goes as figures. We got Mr. Bat Damon here, which is nice. Man, my face feels like it's gonna fall off. Right by the water here, this is cold. Maybe it'll be a little bit warmer in the city, we'll see. Love my best friend, my phone to play community day while I was working, she caught me a incense hundo, 2 lucky hundos from a trade. Wow. Wow, man, she always gets you some cool stuff. That's awesome. Spotlight Hour meetup is set for tomorrow. Oh, nice. I'll see you there. I'll be in your neck of the woods. Which, of course, Dan, we expect a warm welcome. Some code cards for the chat. I'm just kidding. Unless you can, because people love those. Everyone comes after Dan for all of his free stuff. That's what he gets for being the coolest ambassador. Any shiny since I started? Today got a Shadow Latios. Hey, Wolverine. What up, man? But dude, the big win on the day, check this out. This is actually insane. We had a Shadow Shundo check today. This is big too. This is like a useful Pokemon. And a Shadow Hundo Legendary. That's my 5th Shadow Hundo ever. That's a big deal. Really pumped to have this. But Mr. Wolverine, how you doing, man? Ourselves the Pidove. She cut you 24 shinies as well. Nice. Wow. She had a day. Oh man, so much water on my screen. If you start seeing some questionable throws, it is 100% on account of the snow falling on my screen. Not much I can do about it right now. Dan says, what? How about you, Poplio again? Going to buy an AC unit. Dude, that's crazy. Wolverine is minus 10 for me, and you're like, it's too hot in here. You guys. That's blowing my mind, actually. We have Char Banks. Let's take his photo, just like that, put it up on the fridge. And that gives us a Crogunkius Maximus. Dude, the construction guys are going crazy. Gojo got a hundo, did you? Of what? The same one? Hey, Elise, what's up? How you been? How was your calm day for Pick-a-Peck? House rewiring takes a month, says Wolverine. Dang, I mean, that sucks, but at least they're going to get it right, and then you don't have to worry about... Like, that's some serious stuff, man. That could have been terrible. So yeah, hopefully all is good. Better to have that done the right way. Excited for the new season? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a lot about routes and stuff. It might be. It looks like they've geared it that way. Crogunkius Maximus, I'm stealing that. Yeah, no worries, Pink. Give it a go. It's fun to say. Oh my god, man. Construction guys are going ham. Got a Pidgeotto on the Daily Incense, the wrong kind of bird. Do you hear that? Those guys are hammer time over there. How many Shundos? I have 13, Joshua. 13 crispy Shundos. Could have been 14 today. That was a 1 in 20 Shundo check for the Heatran. Congrats to the Hundo and the Shiny. Thank you very much, Elise. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Shadow Hundo is really cool. I'm really happy about that. Obviously, it would have been a lot nicer if it shined, but I still can't complain. That's a big win. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this grunt here if I ever can click on it. Maybe we won't do that. You see on the camera with the construction guys? It's these dudes. These guys that are doing the deed over there. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but they're doing something. So yeah. How about you? Any shinies? Yeah, Alfie the one. Shiny Shadow Latios. Back from eating. What'd you have? Oh my god, man. I'm trying to walk through this area as fast as we can, but it's so icy here. Shadow Heatran soloable? I don't think so because of the gems. So if it wasn't for gems, you definitely could. But I don't think you can because it gets enraged. How about you? They're making a pile of dirt, Oscar. They're making a beauty over there. Love the snow, says Ankid. It looks cool, yeah. It's just annoying. Dude, the ice has actually, like, been kind of dangerous to walk on. I've almost slipped a few times today. You're lagging? Yeah, not much I can do about that. Hopefully it straightens out. Again, it is snowy, so hopefully it's fine. What about you? Mr. Piplup? Usually only when I show the camera. It should be fine now. Shadow Heatran's a hard duo, really. Yeah, because you can solo them like the regular one, but again, it doesn't get enraged. So that's kind of the deal breaker. The grind time. What about you? Mr. Minchino? No issues on mine? Okay. I was going to say, usually when it lags, I get told by like 80 people at once. So hopefully it's all good. Mr. Adish, that I missed with the ball. Come on, I'm ready for a bird now, please. I'll take my nice shiny bird in the snow. What am I currently hunting for? Shiny Galarian Birds would be the best. But any shinies I encounter along the way. I just like to go and catch everything I see what happens. Is Rufflet perma boosted? No, I don't think so. I think it's a full odds. I could be mistaken, but I am pretty sure it is a full odds. It has been boosted for events in the past, but I think on a day-to-day basis that it is a full odds. Yo, what are these quests? Those are all bad. I don't like any of those. You got a Jinx. It's not shiny. I still am unsure how we don't have snowy weather boost right now. I don't get it. 5 shiny Pick-a-Pecks. Nice. Some Pick-a-Peckitos. Let me see what's around the city. Looks like some Terrakions. RSVPs wise, see if I can snipe anything to do that with. At the moment, there's none. We'll keep an eye, though. I think there was a Rhyhorn off the daily. It is. All right. Shiny Jinx is kind of pretty. Yeah, it's not bad, right? I think it's actually pretty decent. I randomly have a lot of them. And I've traded a lot of these away, too. I don't know why, but this Pokemon loves me. Abby says, everyone smash the like button and subscribe buttons. Yeah, definitely do that. It is free. It helps out. I'd appreciate it. It is the freest way to support the channel and keep us doing what we're doing for as long as possible. Is it possible to duo or trio Terrakion? Probably. I'm not too sure. I don't actually know. Let me check this guy. Be a bug. Be a bug. It is not. Okay. Clexus says, I'll take one. If I ever see you, sure. Or remote trading when that comes. I'd be more than happy to give you one. Dude, I want to put my phone down because this weather, I've said before, it makes your nose run the whole time because like when it's really cold, it just does that. So I want to blow my nose, but there's nowhere to put my phone down. Nowhere that's not a snowbank anyway, so I don't really want to put it in the snow. How many of your streams have I watched in a row? I don't know, at least 4, I'd say now. Rare candy, which I do appreciate, man. The Pick-a-Peck. Imagine he shined right after his comm day. That'd be awesome. That'd be very cool. Okay, so hopefully the city here is going to be a little bit less icy so that I don't have to dangerously maneuver. Also, the wee-woos are coming. Might want to mute your or turn down audio. Yeah, it's going to be loud for a sec, guys. Okay, hopefully it wasn't too bad. I couldn't mute the audio in time. I saw he was coming my way. I'm like, uh-oh. Shiny Jinx is pretty good. Yeah, I think so too, Morva. It's pretty nice. I don't mind it. Put us in your pocket where it's warm, says Kay. It'd be very noisy banging off the sides of my pocket. Wonder if I can cross the road before it changes. No, it changed. That's the worst thing that's happened to me so far today. We missed this like. This one takes a few minutes. Let me check again for hundos and nundos. Dude, this guy I'm still so pumped on. How many shiny Pick-a-Pecks? Antonio, I got about 51, I think. Which is pretty good considering it was pretty snowy and stormy and stuff. So it was kind of a treacherous grind, but I ended up with a good haul. Long enough for you to blow your nose? Yeah, that's fair. I probably could now. There was like a ledge you could put my phone on. I just don't like putting it in the snow because it's like, you know, not good. All right, the light's gonna change too, so we're coming up to G-Bird Avenue, which I'm pumped on. Hopefully we get some big city bird luck today. Because so far the park did not pay off. I only did one lap because it was so icy. I didn't want to fall and break my neck in there. But it looks like they salted the city. So I can actually walk at a good pace and not have to worry about falling and stuff. Explore 2 km? Nope. Don't think so. You're in the car for comm day? Only got one? Yeah, car grinding, depending if you're stopping and starting, can be really good. But yeah, if you're driving fast on the highway, it can be pretty difficult, I'd imagine. Come on, spawns. I'm ready. This area has been very good for birds, by the way. Like this area and the surrounding streets of G-Bird Avenue have been very, very good. My last 3 shiny birds have all come from this little area. Lots of Pick-a-Pecks. He's late for comm day. That one gives us the spin day quest, but not for the encounter, so that sucks. Mr. Mareep the sheep. And again, some of these throws are going to look a little bit questionable. My phone is kind of soaking wet right now from the snow, so the throws aren't going to be the best today. Had the worst 2 months ever? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better, man. That's awful. We get ourselves Magmar. Another thing that has never shined for me in the wild. Shiny? Ah. The metal bird says no. Still a cool wild spawn. That's not even Daily Incense. Just off the regular wild spawn list. Which is nice. Do I beat up Pidove? Is there other cooler stuff around? You know what? I'm going to beat up Pidove quick. I hate to do it, but I think I should. I got to win 32 more max battles to level up. So we'll quickly beat him up. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Hold on. The light changed. Change of plans. Imagine a bird here. It is an Inkay instead. Hey, Tess, what's up? Welcome in. Pidove, sir. One in the wild here. First Shundo was Magmar, really? Dude, I love Magmar. Such a cool looking shiny, man. Yeah, Hundo Shadow Heatran Snack. Just insane. Not even live in my time zone yet. I RSVP'd one. And it was my 3rd remote raid or 4th of the day. What did Pidove do to me? I just don't like him. Like, if you're gonna Pidove, do I have a Dynamax one? I do. Look at this guy. 0 thoughts found. You could be talking to him, have a full conversation, he'd be like, what? He's just thinking about what he's having for dinner later. Like, this guy is the stupidest looking design for a Pokemon. He goes in one ear and out the other. Trying to get a Hone Edge? I think the only way to get the encounters for that is from GBL now, right? Perhaps? We got the Youngie. Sir? Snow on my screen is like, nah, you're not throwing the ball today. I don't think so. Earn 3 candies walking with your buddy. No. Definitely not doing that. Dude, earn 3 candies should be like a legendary encounter. That's way too much. We got Lopunny, which can be shiny, has a Mega in the game. Dude, Delibird would have been awesome. I like the spawns. I'm liking the variety. And of course the Weedler. How about you, Axu? Yeah, Pidove, man. He does look like he's having a mental crisis. You could say anything you want to Pidove and he's just like, okay. I don't like him, man. And his older brother, Tranquil, ruins my daily incenses. So they're kind of like just a bad family to me. I don't like them at all. No Galarian Birds today yet. But hopefully now that you're here, we'll get one. Okay, can the light change, please? Also, a hairless hot dog. You don't see too many hairless hot dogs these days. Usually the Alolan ones. All right. And now we're crossing. Get ourselves a Bat Damon. We're maybe 100 steps away. Maybe 150 away from Bird Park. Or G-Bird Avenue. Too many bird names, man. This gives us the Vulpix. Pidove is a Walmart Galarian Bird. Nah, he's like a gas station Galarian Bird, man. Walmart is luxury for Pidove. Even Walmart would be like, nah, we're not going to carry a product like Pidove. Yeah, Morva, me too. Tranquil is like the worst spawn. It's usually like the kiss of death, I call it. It means your daily incense is going to suck. If you ever see Pidove, or not Pidove, Tranquil, it's going downhill. Mr. Drifloon. Holy loud car noises in this area. And network error, that's good. Yo, what is happening right now? Imagine that was a Galarian Bird having a network error. I would vomit. Don't know how to get Hone Edge? Yeah, I think it's from GBL, so go Battle League. If you win 3 battles, you can potentially get it, I think, as an encounter from there. That might be the only way. I have no idea, actually. I can have a look for you, actually. Let me see. If I go into GBL and go to this. Yeah, it looks like you can. He's the 3rd Pokemon in. So it's still going to be kind of hard. You got to win 3 battles to potentially have an encounter with them. But I think that's the only way to get it right now. Sounds like you love Pidove as much as Bronzor. Yeah, they're definitely, they're up there. They're brothers in that type of a way. Mega Evolve a Pokemon again, okay. First Hone Edge was a Hundo, really? Dude, my game's running bad. I might have to restart it again. That was not a Didopotamus. How about you? Mad love for Pidove. My goodness, Dag, I can't agree. I have to draw the line there. Odds for a legendary, 1 in 18, I think. Yo, Sean with the 2 says, got my Diancie research. Nice, dude. Thank you very much for the 2. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. The shiny Diancie, it's going to be one of the cooler ones we ever get. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mr. Sean, though. I appreciate the support, man. You missed the Keldeo one. Is it gone? I didn't even see that was gone. But thank you again for the 2. I really appreciate it. Help supporting the channel. It makes all the difference for helping me run these streams. Turn on airplane mode, then turn it off? Really? I'm always worried if I do that, though, it'll like crash the stream. I don't know. I don't know how much of that is connected, you know what I mean? I'm always like very careful like what I tinker with and what I don't while I'm streaming, because yeah, I don't know what affects what. But this is G-Bird Avenue, the street right here. It will turn off your stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. How was Latios? It was, well, I mean, We got a shiny today. No good ones, but we got a shiny. You iPhone? Yes, I am. Yeah, we gotta restart. This is too bad. I can't deal with clicking on things 8,000 times. There's no way my patience can handle that. Especially if we get a bird, man. That's gonna be like a full-out nightmare. Okay, we back. Got 6 days to use my trinket as well. I really hope one of my friends can get themselves a Shiny Galarian Articuno. One of my local friends anyways. If not, I might use it on like a random Gary trade. I think. Okay, so no bird in our patented bird spot. Where I've been going lately is kind of like over near here. Oh, yo, there's a Kecleon there too. I hope that stays. Okay, so that area is where my last 3 shiny birds came from. All 3 of them. We'll see what happens once we get there. You got a Shundo Charmander? No way, really? From a trade? I was gonna say, where'd you get Charmander right now? Maybe a grunt? Dude, my nose is driving me nuts today. Full toddler mode. Mr. Zigzagoon, how about you? I don't play any other Pokemon games. Strongest Mon? One of these guys. Like right now, it's my my Mega Chomp. In terms of the biggest CP Mega though, or Primal, it would be Primal Groudon and Kyogre. At 6672. Do you collect cards? Yeah. I have collected cards my entire life. You got it from a Shadow Grunt? No way. Dude, did you purify it? The Char Char Binks? I don't know if I could do that. That would kind of kill me to do that. I probably still would for the Shundo, but that's tough. It's a tough call. What about you? Lunch says, I wish BT would do a Pokemon Snap member stream. I don't know how you'd stream an old game like that. Most of the old games, you have to use emulators. There's no way to like convert them to like streaming and stuff. I know like the one that I want to do, oh my god, Unpheasant. The one that I want to do is like Pokemon Blue and like the old games like that. And they're all like emulators on the computer. Rudy got 51. So not a record calm day for me, but I mean at the same time it's you know, pretty awful weather. I'm grinding in snowstorms pretty much every day. Grimer again that decides not to shine. This gives us a good boy. 508. Couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Yo, I hope Kecleon stays. He's still there. I really hope he stays. How do I get there for the Hon Edge? I just showed you, so it's GBL. You got to win 3 battles, and then you could potentially get it. It's not guaranteed, and you have to win battles. So what I'm trying to tell you is there's kind of a slim chance you're going to get one, unless you grind a lot of GBL. Hey, Fishing, what's up, man? Ursal's Meowth, a boosted shiny. Say 1 in 64 for that guy. Got shiny birds? Yeah, I actually have quite a few. I don't personally know anyone who has more shiny birds than I do. I'm sure there's someone out there, but I have 16 shiny birds now. Which again, for me, I think is a pretty good number. Face reveal? Go look at my videos. Go to my channel and go to my videos. You can see exactly what it looked like. But you can't stream iPhone screen share with face cam. It's not an ability that iPhone has yet. But yeah, you can check out my videos if you want to check out what it looked like. You got a shiny Cleavor. And dude, yeah, shiny Kecleon's insanely rare. If we get one up here, I'm going to lose my mind. That would be such a big shiny to get. Let me scamper across the road here. Of course, there's like 5 cars waiting for me. Oricorio hasn't shined for a long time. I'm trying to remember the last time I got one of those. It's a lot of shiny G-Birds. I think so too. I think it's a great collection. I mean, the whole walking? No, I can't, because like I said, I'm playing the game, so there's no way to do that. I can turn my camera on for a second, but it doesn't benefit me in the game or anything. So like I said, if you do want to see my face, go to the many videos in the channel or check out the thumbnail of every single video. What's Kecleon's spawn chance? I don't know. It's kind of rare to find as I'm airballing this guy. Hopefully it's still here. It's a fantastic collection. Yeah, thanks, man. Yo, why is everything so far away? Just too much water on my screen, I think. Kind of resembles the Six Flags man I hope not, Sean. I don't know. Never been called that before. Let's see. He is still here. Nice. I think these last for maybe like 15 or 30 minutes before they despawn. Come on. No, not a shiny. Okay. It has like the blue little stripe across when he is. Which I'm pretty sure it is a full odds. So it's a full odds on top of, you know, being almost impossible to find these. Really not an easy shiny to get. I've only seen one person get one in person in front of me. Was one of our buddies, Master Ball, is what we call it. Master Ball Mike at GoFest. And he called it out. He's like, yo, there's a Kecleon here. And then it shined for him. It was crazy. What about you? Okay, this street is very good. This street right here is where I got my last 2 Shiny Galarian Birds. Actually 3. Yeah, last 3 shiny birds were here. Magmar says no. How about you? Sometimes BT does face stream from home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, there's not much you can do. Like, if you stream Android, you can have screen share and a face cam. But iPhone does not have the ability yet, so to stream the way I do on a day-to-day basis, you can't do that even if you wanted to. Mankey. Dang, okay. Just no Dittos around at all. Shuppet. That's not shiny either. Dude, my encounters for Shuppet. Let me show you one more time for this. I've seen 1 shiny Shuppet ever. Keep that in mind. Look at the encounters. 3,200 encounters. I have 1 shiny. That's actually insane. Is Master Ball Mike related to not Lotion Dan? I think they might know each other in a past life. You still need 7 Kecleons? Yeah, it would have been good to have that quest at like GoFest, somewhere with like a gazillion stops. Even then, you can get real lucky or real unlucky. I guess we'll beat up Terrakion up here too. Just for funsies. My Daily Incense has 13 minutes, so I should extend that as well. Do I have kids? No. I have a dog, which is not all the same thing, but she kind of takes my time like a kid would. A fur child. One that needs to go outside at 5 in the morning all the time. I woke up today. It's 5 in the morning. I feel a little lick on my cheek. I'm like, oh, hi, Abby. And then she just runs to the door. I'm like, oh, that wasn't for me at all. You just want to go outside and have a dump. So that's good. That's always fun. Let me get one more spawn once we cross the road and we'll pop into Terrakion. What's the dog breed? Border Collie. Do you only stream on YouTube? Yes. Yep, I mean, I said this earlier in this stream. Someone asked me the same question. The reason why is I like to read the chat and everything, and reading chat from multiple different platforms would kind of be a mess. In this way, too, I kind of know the community really well, right? I like to focus on one thing. I feel like if you spread yourself too thin, you wouldn't really know anyone, right? You'd kind of just be, I don't know. It would seem a lot more less personal if I was streaming on a bunch of platforms at the same time. For me, anyways. Let's do this one. Abby's better behaved than most kids? Yeah, well, sometimes. Again, yeah, this morning I'm like, oh, that's so nice. She came up and licked me. And then her eyes just go huge and she runs to the door. I'm like, oh, yeah. Yep, you have to go. She loves the snow. Doing mega raids? Sometimes. Hate streamers who completely ignore chat. That's what I mean. I try my best to read it. The whole point of the stream and why it's not a video is so that you guys can, like, we can talk, right? That's kind of the fun of it. Yeah, I will be going to LA event, Rudy. Indeed. Yep, that's the next one I will be attending. I went last year and had a lot of fun. So, should be the same deal for this year. Gonna snow tomorrow for me, says Fishing? Yeah, dude, it's supposed to snow like every day for me. I have a very long drive tomorrow too. I'm driving for like 2.5 hours to do some stuff. I'm gonna stream while I'm there at the university, and then it's gonna be a long snowy drive home for me, like after midnight probably too. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Should be fun though. Spam some more invititos. Rudy, I'm not sure yet. We're gonna see how many people. I'll take a head count closer to the time to see how many people are planning on actually going. So I'd love to do some kind of a meetup, but it always depends on how many like friends from the community are actually coming. All right, we got the 3 of us. I'm down with that. We can definitely smash with the 3. How does that Mega Raid night sound to you? I don't know. Sean, I have no idea what that is. I mean, if it's going to be like you get access to like new megas from having that ticket, I'm for it. I'm gonna buy it either way because if I'm going to LA, I might as well have all the tickets and stuff. But I don't know. It better not just be Mega Venusaur raids and stuff, or I'm gonna be like not happy. Hope it's a snow day. Yeah, I mean that. When I was a kid for school, I used to love when it snowed because it meant there was a chance that I could like maybe not have to go to school. But now that I don't go to school, it just means that I'm gonna have to stream outside in the snow. Be there in spirit, says Rachel. All right, here we go. Let's do it. I forgot to ask you, Kristen. Are you planning on going to LA? Still thinking about it or something? I should know this by now. On a plane about to take off. Dude, hopefully we finish the raid before then. Good luck, man. I saw you were in this raid. Dude, imagine you get a hundo that struggles to catch and the plane takes off. That'd be crazy, man. But yeah, safe trip. How do you get Zamazenta? The Crown Energy right now, you can't. So you had to do that at the Max Finale and Go Fest. That was the only way to get the Max or the energy for it. Hey, Colin, what's up, man? I planned on going to LA, then I woke up from a dream. Still leaning towards yes, haven't locked in. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, I'd feel silly if I didn't know that if you were locked in or not, but hopefully you make it. That'd be fun. We can have some shenanigans there. And finally trade those EVs, too. Which I'm really hoping one of them turns into a Shundo. That'd be sick. Hufflepuff? Is that more Harry Potter stuff? You guys are going to start calling me a Moogle again? I don't know anything about Harry Potter. All I know is someone that called me a Moogle and I didn't like it. Which it sounds like it'd be some kind of slander towards cows, but apparently it means that I'm not magic or something. Hey, what's up, Sim? How we doing? Good to see you, champions. We're smashing a Terrakion in the middle of our daily incense. I gotta extend it again. I might have to bust my umbrella out too. The snow is starting to pick up, which is not great. Moogle? Muggle? I can be Hagrid? I feel like no one... That's an awful name. Who names their kid Hagrid? You look at your kid and it looks like a wrinkled newspaper and you're like, yeah, we'll call him a Hagrid. Come on, man. Parents gotta do a better job. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 2611. Is that good? I don't know if this is good. Rachel, oh, the muggle and the pointing. Now I feel sad. Someone put the hundo command. This is why I don't like to do this. Did I hear extend? What's up, Tyler? You're just in time. Hey, come on. Well, frick. The weather boosted boy, though. Why do I think it's like in the 40s or 30s? Yo, he just ate my berry. Now he's gone. Yo, what's happening? Dude, give it back, man. You're gonna eat another berry? Yo, what is happening? You see that? He just ate 2 berries and he's not full? The hundo for this guy is 2641. Oh, okay, I don't care about this. He has lost my business. I'm gonna throw one and then run away. For some reason, I thought he could be special. I thought he was the one. But it's not. And also, we have 2 5ers going in. Let's see what happens with these. Number 1's gonna be... Okay, the baby. Number 2's gonna be... Of all picks. Dude, those eggs suck. Those are some rotten eggs. My goodness gracious. Let's go and extend our daily incense again. I want to go back to Bird Park, but I also don't want to die. Because it's all ice. So the near death count's already up to like 16 for the day. I don't know if I can go much higher before they finally get me. Like, people at my funeral. So how did he die? Well, he was trying to get the last Shundo he needed for his bird collection. And he didn't get Articuno. He fell on some ice. I mean, it'd be a cool story, but I don't want that to be my story. Hagrid's a big teddy bear. He's a giant. Yeah, I feel like I just don't want to be called that, you know? Tyler's got the red Gary. Hey, dude, thanks for the 6 months plus support, man. What an absolute legend with the red Gary. A beautiful badge for a beautiful human. Really appreciate that, man. Also, Drowsy. Drowsy, could you just be a dragon type so I can get those 10 Ultra Balls? That'd be cool. Imagine a dragon type Drowsy. Like Galarian Drowsy. That'd be horrifying. Put some wings on... Yo, hold on. Let's just have a visual. Put some dragon wings on this guy. With his nose flapping in the wind. Hey, Tyler with the 6 months. The fire in the airplane's taking off. Really appreciate you, man. Thanks for being our go-to timer. The Daily Incense is sponsored by Timer Tyler. The best way to extend your Daily Incense. I hope you're doing well, man, and I really, really appreciate the support. You guys are what make this channel possible, what make this channel survive on a day-to-day basis. I could not do any of this without the support of you guys, man. So, really appreciate that. Dobby's a good one. That's the guy that I call Doobie, I think. He's pretty chill. Doobie's alright. He's the one with the weird ears, right? He kind of looks like Drowsy's cousin. No dragon wings on Drowsy. I feel like we need dragon wings on Drowsy. I feel like it'd be cool. Alright, we're gonna wait here so this guy doesn't run me over. Mr. Tailo. Can I cross here? Mr. Light? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. As soon as it hits nighttime here, everyone just like throws their brain out the window and goes for a drive, which is not too good for me. Get an RSVP. Sounds like a great commercial for Tyler saving your daily incense one roar at a time. Just a big long promo. Want to do your daily incense, but don't want to use your eyes for the counter? Try Timer Tyler. And then it's like there's like testimonials from me. It's me sitting on a couch, but I'm much older. Tyler saved my incense many of times. You can call him at any time of the day. You know those fake ads you always see? They're like some like testimonials on like those commercials. I hope you know what I'm talking about. They always seem so fake. But yeah, we can do that. How many Mewtwo's do I have? Quite a few. A baker's dozen or so. Or more, I don't know. That many, 16. I deleted a bunch of them because I don't need to have the bad ones. The shadow ones you can't trade. Is Shadow Heatran tomorrow? Why, yes. Yes, indeed. Already got myself a Shadow Hundo from a remote raid, which is awesome. I'm really pumped. Using Timer Tyler may cause, yeah, exactly, nausea, diarrhea, loss of sight. If vision loss lasts for more than 4 days, call your doctor. They always get like one of those like rapid speaking auctioneer guys to rhyme off all the stuff. Where pretty much it means if you take whatever drug they're selling, you're probably gonna die. But there's like a 1% chance you might lose weight like they promise in the ad, so it's still worth it. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 massive water breaks to remind yourself stay hydrated. Dude, really appreciate the 5 and the reminder. And yeah, it's about time to do that before my my water freezes over. But thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate you, dude. Make sure you guys drop a W for Sean. With the crispy 5 bomb. I often forget to drink water when it's this cold outside, because I'm just preoccupied, but you are right. I will stop at this next light, have a sip of my Wadito. Thank you again, man. Purifiable Hundo Latios. Patios? I like Patios. He's my preferred choice of things to put in my backyard. What about you? Mr. Squirtle, we're going back to the bird park. I said I wouldn't, but I'm just gonna be like extra careful. Well, we're gonna have to like slow down our pace, I think. Yo, Rooster, what's up? It's been pretty good. I'm just grinding in the snow as we always do. Need a thermos of coffee in the winter? Yeah, I know. That'd be a pretty good idea too. I did bring one last year, and with me walking around in my side pocket, it kind of like spilled all down the side of me and then froze. So that's the reason that I stopped doing that. But if I could find a better way to bring it with me, I definitely would. Ourselves the Teddy Ursa. Rachel with the 5 says coffee fun, stay cozy out there. Thank you so much for the 5. And I do see one in my horizon today. I don't know if I'll get it before I drive home or what, but coffee's the best. I really appreciate the 5 though, Rachel. Thank you for everything you do, and on top of that, the crispy 5er. How do you throw it like that? Go check out the video I posted today. I posted a tutorial. Rooster says, love your quick catch video. Hey, there we go. Thanks, man. Perfect timing for that. But yeah, go to my channel and then click on videos. It's posted today. It's literally called How to Quick Catch. And it'll show you the hand motion and everything. Oh my God, K with the 5. Let's make it 2 coffees. I'm gonna have a coffee, 1 for each hand. My goodness, I appreciate it, K. Keep the W's rolling for the lovely K. And of course, Rachel as well. You guys are the best. The Mauditos are already doing way too much, but also spoiling me. Oh, I thought you were Articuno. Tell me why. Windsor, what's up? Double fisting? Hey, Joey. The weatherman's here. Joey, I noticed that you weren't here to tell me it was going to storm all day. What's that about, man? As we say in Canada, what's that about? They're also hand warmers? I wish I had more hands. I honestly wish that I could, like, have a coffee hooked up to, like, a straw, so I didn't have to, like, use my hands to do that. Also, we caught a dragon type, which is great. Joey says, gulp. Yeah, gulp indeed, man. You're turning into the Pokemon Gulpin. You're the weatherman. We expect better than this. Actually, we don't. All weathermen lie. I feel like weathermen wake up and they're like, they have to be at work in 10 minutes. And they're putting on their tie and their crappy car as they drive to work. And they're like, oh, it's going to rain. It's going to rain today. And then they're like, oh, phew, that was a close one. Dude, weathermen are always wrong. They're always just flying by the skin of their teeth, making up the weather. Yeah, Rooster, dude, check this out. Speaking of remoting those, I've remoted a few. Got a Shadow freaking Hundo, man. It was huge. A 1 in 20 Shadow Shundo check. It blew my freaking mind. And I am looking for some more. Hey, sounds good, Calm. I appreciate that, man. Joey says, hey, Joey didn't like the weatherman slander right there. It's all in good fun, man. I'm just making fun. Purify it? I know, make it 200%. What about you on this side? Congrats, thanks, man. Yeah, dude, I saw the CP and I was like, yo, that's a Shadow Hundo. Ooh, I'd love to be defeated into the ground. Let me just make sure it's Bidoof. Okay, you're gonna have a Gligar, it's gonna shine, and I'm gonna cannonball into the frozen lake here. That's the plan, that's the dream. Let's see what happens. Your name changed. What was it before? Oh, you're Drillbur. Oh, man, just be Gligar next time, you know? That's fine. Whatever, man. Didn't like him anyways. It's completely okay. Hey, just MK90s, dude, thank you so much for being a member again. Really appreciate that. I believe you're still in the friends list. They switched to the @tags. So if you don't mind confirming so I can confirm that you are who I think you are, but thank you so much for being a member again. And that is 6 months support with a Red Gary. I really appreciate that. Let's see some W's in the chat. TJ's my name before it changed? Oh yeah, with the @tags. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, and they changed everyone's name. I don't know why. It went from being like your YouTube username to it's like your @tag handle now, which is super annoying. But thank you again. Really appreciate you being a member one more time. And just confirm that you are on the friends list for me so we can go ahead and add you if not, but I believe you're already there. I'm 99% sure. And hopefully we get ourselves a Birdito up this way. I did extend. Can't see the little thing. I think that we changed the, finally changed the Nightbot settings, Tyler. You can put more than 2 emojis now, I think. It will snow again soon. Yeah, it already is, man. Been snowing like all day. You got a 12, 11, 11 from the pass? It's not bad. You got Mankey the Monkey. This could be a Didapodimus right here. Survey says, no, he is not. A Cottony that is not a yellow. How about you? I mean, we kind of have a small but mighty haul today. Shadow Hundo and Shadow Shiny. Looking pretty freaking nice, if I do say so myself. Yo, construction guys are going off. I think you like apply for that job if you know how to have use a hammer. They're like, hey, do you want to like bang stuff all day? And before anyone gets dirty with that, they're talking about hammer stuff. How did Dynamax Lugia raids go? Not bad. I got 3 shinies. It's Marie. That's what I thought. Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and drop your code. We'll get you added to the friends list. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That's what I thought it was, Marie. Yeah, they changed all the names to the @tags. But good to see you. Awesome to have you here again. Really appreciate the support. Let me know whenever you do drop your code. We'll get you added. Don't diss the construction guys. It's all in good fun. They do a lot. I agree. They're making big piles of dirt, and I couldn't do that. I would just mess it up. I would make like a square pile, and they're making like tall piles. So hats off to them for pile making. They'd be doing a lot. You pulling out the radar? Weatherman Joey's here. For some reason, the weatherman on TV is always like throwing a football around too, which makes no sense. I'm talking about cold fronts, as if we all know what that is. I'm just sitting there having my coffee. I'm like, yes, yes, cold fronts. Hopefully we get to the cold bottom soon. We got ourselves a Skrelperino. And a Frillish. Miss Frilly popping up here. Awesome. I see your code. Give me 1 second for the next daily incense spawn. We'll get you added. Thank you again for the support, by the way. As I slip on ice here. Oh my goodness. Got a shiny Lugia from last year. I have a bunch in my account. I wanted the Dynamax one. Yo, the ice here is treacherous, man. This is some serious ice etho. Come on, spawn. We'll just see if it's a bird first. And thank you for pinning that there. I appreciate that. It is an Inkay. Well, that's great. All right, here we go. And Gyarados is telling you, if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It is free. I would appreciate it. And also your name pops up in the chat and says like, so-and-so subscribed, which is great. Let's do this. All right, invite's been sent. Beautiful, thank you again for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. And we back. Dude, I can't wait for the cold weather to be gone. It just got here and it's already overstayed its welcome. This, your nose running the whole day type thing is not very good. Galarian Darumaka. That's a cool spawn. Ourselves the Sentret. 15, 10, 15 shiny Feebas. Nice. The Phoebes. We got Young Bweezy. New album coming out soon. Look at this guy. He has a glorious mustache. Like, I aspire to have a mustache like this one day. It might take me many moons to grow that, though. This could be a Didopotamus one more time. Sir, Mankey. Wow. Why are none of those Dittos? Move to trying to get a Hundo background Beware to best buddies. Oh, dude, yeah, it looks cool with the cape. I love it, man. It is really nice. Yo, the ice up this way is serious business. We're gonna have to be ultimately careful. Because, like I said, I know it would be comical if I, like, eat it on the ice, but it's not gonna feel too good for me. This is some serious ice business. Oh my goodness. Come on, spawns, let's go. Yo, game, come on, man. There's a Totodile, took forever. But the Trico that's also not shiny. It's like weird, like little like speckled ice in this area, like you can see like, dude, that's insane. I don't know if you can see my feet here, but that's crazy. We're just gonna skate our way there. Dude, that's wild. Gotta be careful. It's fun, but also gotta be careful. Chapito. You're gonna be the assistant? I'm having too much fun on the ice here. And ourselves this guy, that's cool. B-Day's coming up on December 12th, nice. Coming up soon, Hoochie. What's up, Dank? Yeah, it's definitely a very cold day. It's about minus 10 or minus 12 right now. And it's all icy. It like rained for a couple hours last night. So that melted down some of the snow, but like it compacted it into ice. So now I'm just like walking around in an ice world. Up here is kind of snowy. This is okay. The snow is easy to walk in. It's the ice that like you're just walking and you're like, oh God, I've fallen and I can't get up. Game, come on, dude. The game needs to stop what it's doing. Mr. Spiro. Can we please have a bird? Even if it's not shiny, just one bird for our efforts. The bounce back on Lechonkius Maximus. Did we hit the like goal? All right, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Marie's up there just like that. Beautiful. Blitzel missing the excellent. Pick-a-Peck can be shiny now, which makes it so much more exciting to catch these. I've been asking for this shiny in the game for ages, and of course it came out yesterday for the Calm Day, which I'm really really pumped about. Pretty good looking shiny family. I would say especially the Toucan in the final evolution's really good. Critical caught at Kecleon. Mr. Lechonk. How about you? Oh my goodness. Dude, the ice up here is wild. It's like disorienting trying to keep an eye on like where I'm walking and also both the phone screens. And it's getting dark, so there's a lot of things at play here. Snow starts today, continues till 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, we're pretty snowed up on my neck of the woods too. Wanted Pick-a-Peck to be shiny for so long? Me too, man. I love Pick-a-Peck. I think he's great. I don't love Lillipup. We can go without seeing this guy for a long time to come. Please and thank you. Quick check, no Nundos. No other Hundos. Dude, the Shadow Hundo today, that is a colossal win. This is the best catch of the day, hands down. The Shiny Shadow Latios is cool. This guy is sick. And of course, gave him all the fixins. We double moved him, gave him the Elite Charge TM. I am pumped with that. Vods, of course, I joined to a Joltik, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Whoa, Marie with the 6 months. So happy to be part of this great community. BT, mods, and chat. Always fun to watch, interact with everyone. Thank you so much for everything you do. Awesome to have you here. It's an absolute treat to have you as part of the community, and I really appreciate the 6 month support. I feel like I often say it, but I really mean it. I wouldn't be able to do any of these streams on a daily basis without the support of the members. So that's everything. I really appreciate you guys. And the gifted member goes to the Absolute one. If you're in the house, Absolute, please say thank you to Marie. And once again, thank you so much for being a member, gifting a member as well. Truly, truly appreciate that. On a roll right now. 6-month support and a nifty gifty. My goodness gracious. You guys, the Kez dispenser sending 92%. Kez, I think you're back. I know you had some up and down luck, but I think you're back. Which is good. I just checked for hundos, but I had a feeling about that Litwick. I don't know why. Oh my god. Dude, this trail is like crunchy ice. I can feel the ice, like the little points on the ice, poking through the bottom of my shoe. Which begs the question, did I maybe pierce a hole in my shoe? I hope not. Got the Gulpin. The Gulpinator, what about you? Mudkip as well. Oh my god. Dude, 97% from Tyler. What is going on? Shiny Luck is on fire today. Man, I wish I could find somewhere to put my phone down for a sec would help so much. It's all snowbanks here, so I can't really. What about you? Happened to me too, says Dare. Yo, we need a bird. It is like the last trip we can do through the bird park. It's going to be way too dark by the time I get out of here. And of course, it's covered in ice, right? So it has to be now. You're going to Shundo Latias. Really? That's sick. Dude, I think there's like a crack in my phone screen because now that it's cold, I can see like some fogging happening. Like, you know, like when it's cold, any of you guys that get like bad winters and your window gets like a layer of frost? My phone looks like that on the bottom. That's not good. That means there's like some like moisture or something in there that's freezing. Bird do be the word? It is, yeah. It's equal to or greater than the word, actually. Gotta go try to watch it a bit. Sounds good, man. White Legend, what's up, dude? Hopefully you brought us some bird luck. We were in dire need of a bird. My Shadow Hundo was caught in here today, though. I mean, it's from a remote raid, but I wasn't here when we did it. 97 Cyndaquil. Your first shiny starter? Oh, nice. 97 shiny is great. Okay, we're going back into the icy bird park. I gotta be like super careful in here, man. This is like, back there I showed you guys was like a little layer of ice. In here is like thick snow crusted with ice, which makes things more difficult, of course. A Lapras. Okay, cool spawn. I like that. You guys are birthday twins, Ashley and Tyler? It's an awesome day for a birthday. Rhyhorn again. That is a no. Marie says, just wanted to pop in, show some support. Haven't been in the stream for a bit, but definitely will join in again next stream. Oh, it's after midnight for you. Have a safe and blessed day. Thank you again, Marie. Have a good night and really, really appreciate you. We'll definitely get talking on one of the future streams, and thanks again. Be careful. Yeah, I'll keep my wits about me. Yo, the game is running so poorly, man. I don't know if it's like on account of like the snowstorms and stuff making network bad, or if the game is just running that bad. I have no idea. I know that I don't like it though. It's making my catching experience way worse. Having to click on things like 4 or 5 times really throws my my rhythm and pace off. Bubble, it's just what's up, Dad? You mean dude? Hopefully we didn't mean dad. What about you? Your Shundo is ... It's the best time of the year. Air quality is 27. Well, at least that's good. At least the air quality is high. That's a plus. Who needs to be warm when your air quality is high? That's what I always say. Come on, man. Give us a bird. Enough is enough. We put in time, put in effort. We've came from far and wide, and no birds yet, but the bird park, the bulk of it is up here where we usually see them. So I have very high hopes. Now it's cloudy. With the weather in game? Yeah, it makes no sense. I don't know why. It's been like sprinkling snow the entire day. Need a DNA test, says Tyler. Turning into an episode of Maury up here. That did not feel good on my foot. Yeah, a lot of these things I'm convinced are like going through the bottom, like the sole of my shoe. I really hope I didn't bust a hole in that. I might stop and do this Latios raid, and we will inspect my shoe. But I would think that I would feel it like wet by now, if so. When did Abby get a relatives, Oscar? I don't think she did. Let's hop in on this guy. Do I have time? Yeah, we do. And a 12k egg going in. This could be big. Let's see it. Come on. Oh, dude, that would have been awesome. 630 is alright, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Abby'd be down for another sibling. Abby's an only child, and she likes it that way. We'll extend this again for that long, sure. All right. And let's hop in on Mr. Latito. Come on, Cliff. Give us a purifiable shundo this thing. Enough is enough. If you want to jump in on this, do your thing. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, dude, I was right. There's literally... The ice poked a hole through, like, the ball of my foot on my shoe. Okay, I was like, yo, why can I feel all the bumps on my sock? That's why. So that's good. Thanks, Ice, for ruining my shoes. Abby ain't sharing her toys ever, no. Even with me. I'll be like, I'll get home from stream and eat some food, and Abby comes up to me with a bone, and I'm like, oh, thanks for bringing me the bone. And I reach for it, and then she pulls it away. She's like, no, I don't want to make that trade. I thought I wanted to make that trade, but I don't want to make that trade. You want to hop in, Sean? All right, give me 1 sec. I can send the invites again at 60 seconds, I think. Have 2 younger brothers, would prefer to be an only child, says Joey. I have a brother and a sister, both older than me. I don't know. It's kind of fun having siblings. I know you kind of hate them in their own little way, but I think it's fun to have siblings. You ain't got chicken to trade, so you can't have the bone? Yeah. Klex says I'm out for the day. Have a good night, everyone. See you on the next one. Sounds good, Klexa. Thanks for chilling today. And thanks for the 97% luck. I'm sorry I missed it. I finally got a good shiny luck, and I missed it. So, apologies for being a bozo, but I appreciate you hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hey, Villain, what's up? Got David in the house. Did Sean make it in? He did. All right. BT does have a pretty great older brother, I will say. Yeah, he's pretty cool. My brother's a cool guy. I tried to get him into Pokemon Go. He played a little bit, but I don't know. I think he likes the main series games better. And here we go. Mr. Latito. A laddie daddy for us. I'm using my dark type T-Tar. How was my Thanksgiving, says David? So Thanksgiving in Canada, I live in Canada, is actually in October. I know it's weird, but... So mine was good, but it happened a while ago. How was yours? Hopefully you had a good last weekend. Klex says it's okay, BT. Night-night. I have 3 siblings, me, myself, and I, says Ashley. Hey, Johnny, what's up, dude? Howdy indeed. We got Jan in here. Big Runtito Togrindito Maximus? That's a mouthful and a half, Jan. It was good, David. I'm glad to hear that. We pulled a dandy today. One of the best things that you could possibly catch on this faithful day. I will show you guys after. A very rare thing to have. And I'm very happy. I hope there's many more rare things to come today. But for anyone joining in right now, it is something truly special. Have a better relationship with my youngest sister-in-law than I do with my actual sister. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. I don't know. I feel like you always don't like your siblings growing up, and then when you get older and you kind of like them. Or maybe you learn to hate them more, I don't know. I'm not Dr. Phil, I'm not going to pretend to be. We have to get Dr. Phil on a stream. He can tell us the reason why we're not getting along. Well, the reason why that you've grown to hate Sally is that it's not because she took your charging cable. I don't know, he'd tell us something like that. Maria, thank you for the sub. Judd, thank you for the sub, and it's just Jay. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. I missed the CP on this. And hopefully this is good. We will have to see. Best way to get legendary is do legendary raids. Come on, be green. Nope, and he's bad. Wow, that's really bad. That is really stonky. So we're just going to get back to doing what we're doing here. Mr. Little Pup. How about you? Oh my god, dude, this is so icy. This whole hill is like crystallized ice. It looks pretty sick, but this is like, it's pretty tough to walk down this. Let's feed Garchomp a berry, because he's hungry. There we go. 1 in 1,000's crazy. Oh my goodness, dude, that branch just broke off as I was walking by. Scared the bejesus out of me. You like Latios? He's cool? Yeah, he is pretty sick, isn't he? I was going to say, though, before, the big win of the day, as I'm slipping on ice. This guy, dude, we got a Hundo Pidgey as well, I just saw. Hold on, we'll show him after, but the Hundo Shadow Heatran, and I guess picked this up somewhere. I don't even remember seeing one of these. But cool. That must have been, like, in the last couple of catches here. So I don't remember seeing that. Mr. Magikarp. That's always good when you go to show one Hundo and look and you're like, oh, there's another one in there. Magic Fish. The 15 attack. Can't wait for the Calm Day rewind. Yeah, me too. It's always fun. It's always a ball. But another Hundo on the day. I mean, he's pretty... He's less overwhelming than a Hundo Heatran, but... Probably the latter? Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. Credilli. Oh, you should have been a bird. That's fine. What if you have bad Pokemon? Let's do raids? Go in with lots of friends. So the name of the game for raids, whether you're a high-level player or just starting, bring a lot of people into the raids. If you have 10 people, you're going to be successful in pretty much every raid. Just try to get lots of friends you can raid with. How about you? What's the non-Shadow raid boss? Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion. And then I think it switches tomorrow, but I don't actually know. Is it tomorrow or a different day? The mods would know. The mods know everything. I'm just a guy with the phone. The mods keep the tabs on what's coming up. What about you? Mr. Oshawott? Feel free to invite people to RSVP if you don't want to join yourself. Do you send one? Oh, dude, thank you, man. I do want to join that. I didn't even see it, dude. I'm trying to, like, maneuver this park here. It's very, very distracting. So there's, like, really, like, dangerous ice pretty much every step. So I didn't mean to miss that. I appreciate that, dude. They change over on Thursday, Kay? Okay. New season started here in New Zealand. Yeah, I've been doing some of the Shadow Heatran raids. Which is awesome. How's the new season? Does it have anything to do with routes? I thought it would. Johnny says, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Evie, what's up? Holy ice here, too. Yo, this is crazy. I gotta focus-ish on this. I usually walk very fast, and you can kind of picture if you're walking fast, you're kind of pushing off the ground to, like, propel yourself, right? So when it's icy out, that's, like, a prime recipe to, like, eat it. And I don't want to do that. I have to, like, train myself to walk slower, which is hard for my brain. Use berries, we can do that. Nothing to do with routes so far, good. Yeah, because it's something about, like, paths, right? It's like the season name, so I didn't know it was going to be like a route-based one. I don't like that. What about you? We got Super Monkey Ball. Dude, no birds yet is actually a crime. I'm going to report a ticket to Niantic. I think they started watching my videos and seeing how many birds I'm getting, and they're like, let's turn his birds off. US Pokegenie, it works. I was going to say, I've never used the raid apps, really, but yeah, a lot of good testimonials from people. Mr. Centrit. How about you? This can be a Dinopotamus, by the way. Surskit was not. Got a Ducklet. Also, they closed the only washroom in this park for the winter, which really sucks, because when you have to have a P-Dove, there's nowhere to go, unless we go back to doing it dog style, which of course is like going pee in a bush. We might have to do that. I don't know. Why would they close the washroom? It makes no sense. They probably don't want people like sleeping in there for the winter, I guess. What's up, Evie? Turn off your PC by accident? That's the worst. Asher says P-Dove. We get ourselves the Wabafito. Also, Mawile. That would have been cool. What's your peak views in a stream? Like total after it's published? Or like, well, people are like in here at the same time. There's two different things, right? It's like there's whoever's in here now, or like how many views when the video goes live type thing. Go pee in the alley. Gotta go back to New York for that lunch. New York was the home of the all-you-can-pee streets. I was so confused in there. I'm like, yo, why are these guys obsessed with washing the sidewalks? And then some homeless guy just whips out his bird and starts peeing. And I'm like, oh, that's why. That's why. Pee next to Stabby Alley? Nah, I can't go there. Just pee on the next car that hits you. That'd be pretty crazy. Someone hits you with a car and you're like, just wait a second. Just wait. It'll get going in a minute. I don't think I could do that. What about you? What up, Foz? Dude, where are the freaking birds at? Where are the birds of the Galarian variety? I must see one. It will sustain me. I will literally die of hunger out here in the wilderness if I don't have a bird. We're hunting for a Zapdos so that we can cook him over a fire. Slow rotisserie cook him. What about you? BT's been hit by a fair share of cars? Yeah, unfortunately so. My new thing is publicly shaming people. Anyone who almost runs me over, I stand in the middle of the street and like point at the light and make a big spectacle and stop all the cars. I think that's the way to do it, because if you don't shame them, they don't learn, right? And then like, now that I've shamed them, they're like, oh, I don't want that guy to like, you know, point at me and stuff again. So, I mean, I don't bring this on. They bring it on themselves. But you gotta publicly shame people sometimes. Shiny Dynamax Wooloo. Yo, look at this Caterpie speaking of Dynamax. He's all the way in the middle of the marina, which I'm not allowed in. Love watching your videos. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad to hear that. Let me heal up my boys. Holy crunchy ice in here. Fantastic Shiny luck and really good luck for birds today. Good job, Nightbot. Yeah, finally he's turning around. Minus 69 from K though. That's not too good. Any hundos or nundos? 2 hundos in the day. I don't think any nundos. No nundos, but yo, look. So random Pidgey, right? Shadow Hundo Heatran. That's a big boy. This is debatably probably like the best thing you could pull today. That is very, very nice. Got a bunch of eggs over here. How about you, Mr. Lillipupito? Oh my god, way too many Lillipups. And holy ice in here. I'm so used to like speed walking through here. Bronzor? I was gonna say, that better not shine. If Bronzor shined, I would have cried. We got the Skiddo, that would have been a cool shiny. I wonder if Skiddo's back to being full odds. You said another RSVP for Heatran? There's one for the 527. Alright, we'll hop in that one then. Whatever one comes first, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Got a hundo and a 96 shiny Lugia. Really? Nice, man. That's a good haul. K with minus 69 again. Oh my god. You can't make that up. It was meant to be, K. I think we just have to accept our fate on that one. That's Cuckoo Bananas. We got Lit in the Kitten. I'll try to private it again when it goes live, Sean, and send some invititos. I think the private way is always the best. Trivia question. Was a Nundo Burmese CP? I don't know. I have one in my account, but I'm pretty sure anyways. They can be a lot of things. You can catch, you know, Nundos at different levels. So it could be a wide variety of different things. What is the beef with Bronzor? I don't like who he is as a human. I don't like who Bronzor chooses to be. And I don't want to support Bronzor's lifestyle. I feel like Bronzor's really turned into a monster, and if I don't start calling him out for who he is, he's just going to become a bigger and bigger monster. So I'm taking a stand, no more. We've suffered for too long dealing with Bronzor, and I, for one, am not going to let it continue. We got Mawile. Can't even speak now. He did this to me. Black coffee with no sugars, yes. And the chocolate glaze, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. That's like the main reason I wanted to be a cop. I don't want to be a cop at all. But the donut eating would be the best. Because most of the cops I see in my city don't do anything, right? They just sit around, Tom Selleck mustache, having a coffee and a donut. That looks awesome. But the other cop stuff, I wouldn't want to do that. People are like, help, there's a bad guy doing stuff. And I'd be like, well, there's a raid starting here in a couple minutes, so if you guys don't mind waiting, I could maybe call someone. What about you? Mr. Makuhita? Favorite donut? I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Dude, donuts are just amazing in general. There's a reason that Homer Simpson loved them so much. Let's dump all these guys into the wood chipper, Fargo style. Boston cream, you like, really? That's your favorite, though? I know you like them, but I didn't know that's your favorite. What about you? And a Swiney, Mr. Swinerson. Garlic is correct. I don't know. I don't love the cream part of the Boston cream. I feel like they just got a weird texture to it. It's a good donut in theory. Dude, they had these donuts here years ago at Tim Hortons. So like in Canada, Tim Hortons is our version of like Dunkin' Donuts. And they were Oreo donuts. So like the whole donut was like Oreo with like the Oreo filling in the middle of it. And then on the top had like crushed up pieces of Oreo. And dude, these were nuts. Like I would crime for these. I would do anything that you told me to do to have one of those in my life again. They were that good. Basic and love the glazed donuts. Me too, actually. There's one here called at Tim Hortons called sour cream glazed, and it's amazing. It's basic but very, very good. Carrot cake? Why fruits and vegetables in cake? I draw the line. Cake is supposed to be a glorious thing. We can't sully that with fruits and vegetables. I won't let that happen. We're better than that. Lick a tongue. It's not shiny. I'm gonna do one more lap at this bird park because it's gonna get too dark for me to hang out in here anyways. And then we'll do that Heatran raid. And while we lobby up the Heatran raid, I'm going to find a lovely bush here to water, I think. A frozen bush. Because it's that time of the day. Not to be all scientist on you and teach you a science lesson, but once you drink a lot of water bottles, those water bottles have to find a new home eventually. And their new home is going to be in that rose bush over there. Can't stand coconut cake? Me neither. I don't like coconut anything. Coconut is meant for hand soap. That's about it. There's certain things, man, that and like cucumber and stuff, I don't know. The smell of it just throws me off. We got the Finian. Can we have a bird, please? Is that so much to ask for? Just one crispy birdito? Even a floppy one, even a non-crispy bird. BT's my guy. Coconut butter mochi? I only know one of those words. It's the middle one, I think. Favorite Mega Pokemon's Gyarados. The Gare Bear. Speaking of that, you know what? I will Mega one just for fun. And also because I have a quest for it. So, he's working on his max level Mega. Sure. Let's look at the best Mega in the entire game. The Scary Gary. Vanilla cake. With strawberry jam coated with coconut. The fruits and vegetables, I can't do it. It just throws me off. It turns something beautiful into something that's not. Man, the food talk here is crazy, though. It's always food. It's pretty much like a food review stream with a little bit of Pokemon on the side. Let me see what Garchomp got me. Dude, what a sweetheart he is. He got me a gift. I really hope it's like a PS5. It is. It's a torn ticket. Oh, okay. Garchomp's like, yeah, I found this outside of the Raptors game. You can't use it anymore. It was from the game yesterday. So that's good. I was really hoping there'd be a PS5 in there. Hey, Brad, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Sneasel. Young Sneezy is a no. We have a couple minutes till that RSVP is ready. 4 minutes to go. Chocolate comes from a plant? Technically, yeah, I guess so. But I don't think, it's not a vegetable. We can't call it a vegetable, right? And if so, I'm not going to eat it anymore. Yo, Doduo. I feel like having two heads would be awful for sleeping. Like, what side do they sleep on? What does the other one do? Do they have a pillow in between his head if he lays on his side? No one really thinks about that, man. No one ever asks if Doduo's okay. And then Dodrio. I mean, that he's definitely not okay. He has his own list of problems. Was that a wild Morpeko? No, it's in my stack. I'm slowly working on digging out of this because I stacked a few things from the Winter Raid quest by accident. Actually, not by accident. The game crashed. So I want to know if there's shinies in there. Remember that one time way back that I had like 2 or 3 stacked shinies that I didn't know of because that glitch happened? So I'm kind of hoping that's going to happen again. They should be Hisuian Lilligants or Leak Ducks. I believe so. So yeah, I'm kind of just doing that because this park's like a little bit dry for spawns after the second go of things. Which again, if you're wondering why I stayed here, just for the birds. Onlybirds.com. What about you? Mr. Throw with the bounce back. Hit him in the knee. We got the Slugma balls. All right. How about you? I'm hoping we're going to see like a Shundo Leak Duck in here. Because, yeah, both those are boosted, and we didn't get to check either one. When that glitch happened, it took both the things from my stack. So we'll see. Chris with the Dittos, there we go. Someone noticed that. They always ask, who's that Pokemon, not how's that Pokemon exactly. Dude, Doduo is just quietly suffering, and no one seems to care. Poor Doduo, man. Fantastic name for Slugma. How many more Pekos are in here? That's at 98, by the way. Did I just not catch anything stacked? I've become a monster. I'm like, yeah, I'm just not going to catch anything that's not shiny. Oh my god. Dedenne. Dude, get out of here. I definitely don't want to see him. We have that raid coming up in 2 minutes, by the way, for the Shadow Heatran. Lickitung. That is not the shiny tongue guy. The OGs know, yeah, for sure. Those were the days. Dedenne as well. What is his hundo? Is it in the 80s? I couldn't tell you. I always like catching through my stack of random mons too, because every now and then you're like, oh, there was a hundo in here. So I can't say that I've memorized the hundo CP for Dedenne. 777 seems high. Yeah, Garlic, again, remind me when I'm lobbying it. I'm gonna private it and send some invititos. Yo, stop sign, day 64 already, man. What's up, man? Not an OG, I'm a newbie. Okay, we have, I think it's exactly 1 minute until Mr. Heatran, Mr. Fire Frog. And I'm gonna do the best thing of all. And what is that, you ask? I'm gonna find a lovely bush and go and urinate on the bush. Because it is about that time. And they closed the washrooms. They forced my hand. I'm trying to do the right thing here. I'm trying to be a good guy. And they closed the washrooms. So, you know, nature's going to find a way. And that's the way that nature is found. Your mom won't let you? What about you? Mr. Cottony? Should be now, right? 46 seconds? 46 pennies to go. I'm going to call it right now. There's nobody in the park. And the second that I go to use the facilities, someone's going to pull in here. The last time I tried to pee in a bush on stream, some guy just spawned in. I just look over and there's some guy that looks like Ned Flanders, just like, hi, howdy doodly. Just looking at your weenie. It was like just out of nowhere, dude just spawned in while I'm peeing. And like, as you know, once you start, there's no stopping, right? So it kind of just happened and he had to deal with it. Better not happen again. I get one more spawn to come up here and then we'll hop in that raid. It is a Dunsparce, okay. I don't mind that. 3 seconds. If you want an invite, let me know. I can send 8 off here. I know that Sean and Garlic wanted these. Let me make sure I can private it first. Hold on. I can. Nice. Very, very nice. Alrighty. Do this. Get pace in here too. Didn't put the comment in. Dude, my fingies don't work in this weather. There's 3 invititos. Mr. Mateus as well, okay. And yeah, as soon as we lobby this one up, I'm going to use the facility, so I'm going to mute the mic for a sec. Once we lobby it anyways. The Kez dispenser too. Thanks, I'll subscribe now. Hey, what's up, Mr. Weiss? Oh, dude, there's nowhere to put my phone down, though. I'm going to put my phone on top of this ice-covered log. That doesn't look good. Get chill and Kez. Any shinies? One so far jumping a Shadow Hundo. It's been pretty good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And yeah, keep in mind, I'm going to mute the mic for a sec, just so I can use the facilities and you don't hear me, like, you know, doing that. Do you want us to hear your stream on the stream? I mean, unless you guys want to. Members-only content, maybe. Maybe just members-only P streams. All right, I'm going to mute this, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We made it. I haven't got a chance to write my name in the snow, which, I mean, is a lot easier than it is for some of you guys. It's only 2 letters, so. But here we go. Let's drop a like for some Shiny. Like, I did nothing in this raid, but we'll see what happens. 2079, yikes. That's not good. Bunch of freaks, says Garlic. Yeah, you guys timing my pee? Sports bet on the stream length? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it depends. I mean, I don't know. I didn't have any Gatorade today. Don't eat yellow snow. You guys are crazy. And here we go. This one's gonna shine. Ready? Frick. All right, let me reset this stream too, guys, because sometimes it throws the audio off when I mute. Okay, come on, stream. Did it come back? Uh-oh. I'll leave it for a second. I'm not going to start walking until... There we go, it's fine. Dude, it wouldn't catch. I had to reset it for a second there just so, like, the audio would sync. And for some reason, like, it, like, would not connect to YouTube. So I almost just crashed my own stream there. This stupid program, man, is so off all the time that I have to do that. Either way, we good. Let's start walking. Appreciate those of you that stuck around. I know, like, most people left for a 2-second stoppage, but it's fine. We all good. And can we please get a bird now? A please bird. Any second. That is a Sawaddle. Otherwise known as not a bird. You can tell because the way it is. Got ourselves a Starly. What about you? Mr. Natu. Let me extend this again. Let's do this. I must have missed something. Unsubscribing. This is why I can't pee on streams. Everything just breaks loose, man. I don't know. Just gonna have to start wearing a diaper on streams, I think. What about you? I definitely missed something. We got ourselves the Meowth. Can we please, for the love of everything, just see one bird? I don't care if it doesn't shine. Just see one bird would be great. We're gonna head out of this icy park. I'm gonna go back to the city. And I wouldn't mind seeing if there's any Latios raids around. It's the last day for Shadow Latios. So it would be cool to be able to, you know, potentially find some of those. Do them locally while I still can. Britton, no worries at all. Happy birthday to your dad. I hope you had an awesome day. But hopefully now that you're here, we'll get ourselves our hands on a bird. There's also Terrakion up here. Otherwise known as Mr. Terkion. I used to have a close friend that would call him Terkion all the time. I'll get 1 or 2 more spawns. We'll smash that guy. 2 shiny Lugias in the past weekend. Nice. That's cool. Holy crunchy ice. Dude, it's like completely pitch black in here. I'm trying to feel my way through here and not eat it. The Cobble Lion's the worst. Yeah, Cobble Lion's an experience. All right, let's do it. Let's go. You get a 93% for Sean. Nice. I will now eat some grocery store sushi. Everything's going to be fine. Yeah, probably not. Some grocery store sushi sounds like a not good idea. I don't want to eat sushi at all, though, to be fair. I'm not a sushi guy. If I'm going to eat fish, I know it's shocking, but I prefer the fish to touch the flame. Like all other meats in life. Crazy enough, I want it cooked and not like that. All right, thanks, Sean. Thanks for chilling today, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Corbin says, gonna go, my phone's gonna die. No worries, dude. Appreciate you hanging out today. He turned 42 today. Nice. Hate seafood? Yeah, I'm not a seafood guy either. Cue the one dad in here going on, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and then I eat it. There's gonna be one dad joke guy in here for sure. They're typing that right now. I'm worried about garlic, says Ashley. Yeah, you should be. Grocery store sushi. Invites, sir. We got the 4-piece McNugget meal going on here. Mr. Wanzuki in here for hammer time. Probably be back later, says Corbin. That sounds good, man. 7 of us. All right. Got Pegito hopping in, too. Gonna set a timer to text Garlic in an hour? Yeah, definitely. She's gonna be vomiting, blowing chunks. Garlic with a 2 says, I'm on a seafood diet, I seafood, and then eat it. Thank you for the 2. On cue, there's the dad joke. My goodness, I appreciate it. Kind of. Knew that was coming. When is Shadow Heatran coming to the Shadow Raids? Tomorrow. So December 2nd. It's actually already around overseas, but for you and I, because I'm assuming you're in the UK, it'll be at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I'm fine, guys. Nervous laughter. Bears hit level 70. Nice. Congrats. Climbing the ranks. Dude, level 70, you got your Master Ball. That's fantastic. Dude, them having a Master Ball for level 70 was mind-blowing. That was like the biggest surprise to me when I leveled up. I was like, yo, I got a Master Ball from this? Very, very crazy. We'll see. Speaking of crazy, can I get a shiny of this guy before he's gone? No shiny Terrakions at all. And I really want to hundo this thing too, which I know a hundo is statistically going to be pretty tough to get. LOL Nightbot? What did Nightbot do? Oh, he's telling jokes. Never mind. I didn't see that. Nightbot's jumping on the dad joke bandwagon. I wish I would have just missed that. What's for dinner tonight? I think that's what she's having. She's a weird dinner eater. What level am I? Level 76. I'm going to be level 77 after I do 30 more max battles. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. This one is 2623 to 2641's the hundo. This one will be decent. Having chili tonight. Okay. Is he going to shine? Come on. Man, this thing hates me, dude. I don't know what I did to him. All I've done is, like, defeat his entire species over and over again against his will. That's it. Like, if that's the difference between being a friend and not being a friend. Terrakion's not going to have any friends. So all we want to do is beat this guy up. Also, the Max Monday is for Darumaka, which A, they're tanky, and B, they're 400 particles. So I'm probably going to not do those and then put a big dent in my my quest tomorrow when I'm at the university, I think. Because there should be some lower MP ones. They're like Ralts and whatever that we'll go after instead. Do I need chicken made? If you don't mind, that'd be cool. You don't have to, but that is what I'm going to have for dinner. Grab ourselves some of these. First raid shiny. Second raid purifiable hundo Heatran. No way. Dude, Johnny on fire. Love to hear that. Oh my god. I forgot that I was standing on top of all this ice. I'm taking like these like little 70-year-old steps on here now. Making chicken, thank you. Oh my god. Dude, this iced over since. This was like just water before, I think. With my friend I showed the videos to. Hey, that's awesome, man. Thanks for showing the videos to your friend. I appreciate that. How's the snow been? So it snowed really heavily yesterday. And then what happened is it rained. So like the rain came and then it like froze again. So now it's like an ice world. It's very, very bizarre. Very, very icy where I'm at. So the snow isn't too bad, but the ice is like the main concern today. Garlic is the best? I would say so. Careful not to slip. Yeah, dude, it's like pitch black in here now too. Which is not too good. Which again, the shinies haven't been like flowing today, but still, a shiny shadow on the day and a shadow hundo. I know it's a very small count so far into the stream, but like I'd rather have quality than quantity. Any day. Like, what would you rather get? 10 random shinies or a shundo, right? You always want to have the quality, and we have that. Garlic's number one, I agree. I 100% agree. Had a Mankey named after your friend? Naming a monkey after your friend? What about you? Have any red flabebes? Yes, I actually do. They were around for Calm Day. Not Calm Day, Go Fest, right? So under all the other ones that are from Calm Day, this one here, yeah, that's a double XL. I don't have the blue one. I didn't get that one. Yeah, Rooster is so nice, isn't it? He's a beauty. And once he's best buddied, I'll have all of my shundos best buddied in 50 max. Get ourselves a huge Lillipup. Carvana that is not the green fish. I feel like a shiny's coming soon. And also, hopefully a bird, man. Where the birds at? SP Darkness, what up? How's your day going? Yes, red flabebe is from Europe, indeed. But they had it spawning in one of the biomes at GoFest Global. So I was able to pick it up there. And it also was a part of the 2-kilometer eggs. So yeah, lucky for me and I guess for everyone, because the yellow one that is native to here, you guys could get in the UK and Europe and stuff. And vice versa, so yeah, pretty good. Random Fuecoco. Oh my god, dude, this hill is going to be a challenge. This is like a steep hill that is only ice. I wonder if I should just walk in the snowbank, man. That might be the safer option. Keep in mind, all of this in like the pitch black. I'm trying to use like, the snow is kind of lighting the way. Yeah, the snowbank was the play. Gonna crash out over a Galarian Zapdos a month ago. What, did it run away? Yeah, the non-shiny birds, I just expect them to run. It's just cool to see them. If I'm being completely honest, it's always cool just to see a bird. Yeah, Solrock and Lunatone are kind of like hemisphere regionals. So half the world gets the Lunatone, half gets Solrock, and they do switch them from time to time. So about a year ago, I had Solrock here, and now we have Lunatone. So they're kind of a regional. They're kind of like the same as like what Sock and Throw are. Mr. Squirtle. Oh, dude, nice, shiny Squirtle. Yo, I almost went for the quick edge. Nice, the Squirtler. A blue ball for our boy here. You getting the Master Ball? Yes, for sure. All right, hopefully he's good. Maybe a Shundo? Nah, not even close. But the Squirtito. Alrighty then. Daily Incense provides. I honestly did not expect that. Yo, huge Manectric would have been a crazy shiny. Did the Daily Incense just start heating up? That seems like all of a sudden it's coming on. It's your favorite Kanto starter? I love that shiny, man. That is so, so nice. What about you? The Mind Fu that's not the Shine Fu. Oricorio with the pom-poms. Okay, so last two Daily Incense spawns. Shiny Squirtle, a huge Manectric. Next one's Galarian Bird. The Whatito? Oh, you heard me, Johnny. Purple Blastoise is amazing. Yo, I caught a wild shiny Blastoise as is on stream once. Like recently. Where is it? This one? It's caught in the wild? No, I don't think that would be the one. Before the G-Max stuff? Was it this? I didn't get rid of him, did I? Did I trade him? I maybe traded it. Either way, I caught it on a stream. It was after a spotlight hour. And the spawns flipped over and it was a Blastoise and it shined. I maybe traded it though. That kind of sucks. Probably in a mirror trade. What's your most hated Pokemon? Yours is Dino. I don't like Bronzor. I don't like who he chooses to be. Claunchy. Oh, the Claunch Donkey would have been so nice. The red Claunchito. Dino's your first Shundo can't hate. Yeah, I know. I'm always, whoa, as I fall down here. I'm always careful to step on eggshells around Audino with you for a good reason. 2K brings us a Squirtler again. Okay. All right. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Got Ducklet. Holy cold wind here. So, dude, when I started today, when the sun was kind of up, no sun, just lighter clouds, it was -10. It feels like it's got way colder outside. Starting to have my eyeball juices freezing over again, which is not good because I need my eyeball juices to stay in my eyeballs and stay unfrozen. Better than Corfish? I love Corfish. I think he's cool. Hey, Drayden, what's up? They will bring back the Gigantamax Kanto starters. Yeah, all the G-Max come back. They will, I believe. No more Honditos, except for this guy. Dude, what a beauty. Brings a tear to my eye. He's just so beautiful. He's nice. He's a cool guy. Why so many fish? And why are none of them green? Someone better tell me why soon, or I'm gonna snap. Got the Fungi. Can we have a bird now? That is a spider guy. The Daily Incense has been on the sucky end of things. It has really not been a treat for us. I mean, we got that shiny off there, I know. Other than that, it's been sucking. Catch any shinies? Yeah, 2 shinies so far. Shadow Shiny Latios, and we also got ourselves a Squirtle. The Squirtito. So it's been pretty good. It's been just okay. Nah, it's been better than that. My RSVPs kind of died off. I was getting a bunch of them for the Heatrans, but that's fine. I'll focus on those once the Daily Incense is done. You're on the bus. Gotta look for some Mons, man. Get yourself a bus shiny. What about you? Minchino. Give you $1,000 if you add me. You don't have to do that. All you gotta do is be a member. It's like $5 Canadian, which in any other currency is pretty much free. Because our money is kind of like the Monopoly money. Brux is just creepy? Yeah, it really is. The shiny's okay, though. The pizza fish? Like, look at him. Look at his teeth. He looks like he'd be like some kind of cartoon businessman. Yes, yeah. He's counting his money. I hate that. Oh, the more I look into his eyes. Oh. Yeah, those teeth. What the lipstick, too? What a gross-looking Pokemon. How about you? Oh, yeah, come on. I do send members invites. I mean, if you only want raids, though, check out the Discord. Because the Discord is free, and you can maybe find some friends and stuff there. Because obviously I do appreciate anyone who supports the channel and becomes a member, but it's not always just about raids. It's more so being part of the community and stuff. The Sandy. Oricorio again. The plow made a mess in here, dude. Holy snow mountain. I have to climb over that. That sucks. These are like pretty much 50-50 survival streams. I know like there's Pokemon involved, man. The trekking through this weather is wild. Bonk Eevee again. How about you? Yo, Spike with a nifty gifty. Man, thank you so much. Spike always dropping the gifties. Nightbot hasn't shown me who it picked yet, or YouTube rather. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. It goes to SP Darkness. If you're still in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Spike. But dude, seriously, thank you so much for that. I really, really, truly appreciate it. Helping grow the community, what a kind thing to do. And you guys know, I mean, Spike is always gifting members. I truly appreciate it. And Shiny. No. He's not a Shiny. That would have been too nice, wouldn't it? Ever got a Meltan? A Meltan? Yeah. I do have the Shiny one, too. But one more time, thank you, Spike. Really appreciate that. Hopefully that's going to bring in some good bird luck for us. There's a Latios up here, too. Maybe I'll tack on another little bit of time. If we don't see any good spawns on this little stretch here, I don't know how inclined I am to, extend this again. I don't know. Kristen says Licky. A fan favorite for some. Do you collect Pikachus with hats? Kind of. I mean, if they're part of an event, then I go for the shinies. We got the Ratito that is not the Snot Rat. How about you? Mr. Glam Meow. Oh, man. Dude, that wind coming off the water here is that's something. I'm wearing 5 coats right now, too, and it's cutting through my coats. I mean, it makes sense. If you're outside for, a long time, over time, the cold is going to seep in. What about you? Spike says, appreciate you, BT, and the community's amazing. Hey, thank you so much, man. The support goes a long way. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to do anything that I do, even daily streams, without you guys, man. So, really appreciate that. Mankey can be a Didympotamus. Ready? Oh, yo, he was! Finally! And he's terrible. But finally a Didympotamus. I was starting to feel like I'm going insane. I keep being like, oh, they can be a Ditto, and he never is. Yo, my ice rink is back. Ready? You can't really see my feet. That's fun, though. We got the Sheldorino and cheese. That's a good way to hatch eggs. Just slide back and forth on the ice. You'd probably end up eating it from doing that. What's Canada like? She's cold. It's cold and, yeah. And there's moose here, so that's cool. We heard the slide. This is me right now. This is how I look in the wintertime. I am the Snot Bear. Hopefully he spawns for an event. I like that shiny. Hey, Giovanni, what's up? That's what you call them, Johnny? Poor Ditto, he doesn't like that. Magmar, which again, someone called a lava duck. And I kind of see it now. Eevee in the water. Are moose terrifying? Yeah, picture the biggest horse you've ever seen. Now pump them full of steroids and make them like twice as tall. Moose are like these giant, majestic beasts that can run faster than your car, man. If you ever see a moose in real life, you'll think it's photoshopped. It does not look real. You're like, yo, how are you taller than my houses, man? Honestly, they're insane. You going to the tour? Gonna do global? Both, yeah. I will be at the LA tour and I'll be playing global as well. You evolved your Magmar last week. The Magmito. We got Sandy. What about you? I'm gonna hop into this Latios raid too. Which I really don't want to stop because I'm gonna freeze over, but part of me is like, you know, do the raid. You got to do the raid. Let me get one more spawn. Your brother called Magmar Butthead Bird? That just seems insensitive. I feel like there's no thought put into that. He's not a bird. You caught a Ditto too from a Mankey? Really? The Mankeys are on fire for being Dittopotamuses. I have a friend who lives in Canada. I told him to download Pokemon Go and bring me a Tauros. Yeah. Yeah, definitely he should. If you guys want to hop in this raid, do your thing. Look at his beak. Let's pull up Magmar here. I mean, he's not a bird, though. Like, this thing is, there's no way that's a bird. I can see the merit for maybe him being a duck. Maybe, I don't know. It's a stretch. Need the shiny for the Magmar? The shiny Magmar's sick. We got Kurton Derulo here. Also, Garlic, did Abby ever get her food? Or is that a thing I have to do at some point today? He's a lava Big Bird from Sesame Street. Yo, Big Bird's pretty crazy, man. Think about that. We just all accepted Big Bird when we were kids. He's like this giant monster bird guy. And then you get older and find out there's a guy in there. Big Bird, there's a guy running him inside. That's horrifying. Oh, that's awful. She got it? Okay. Hey, what's up, Storm? How you doing today? Drillbur is a stranger penguin in armor? I don't know about that. Big Bird is great. Yeah, I don't know. All those like characters like freak me out to think like you just thought they were like, oh, you know, I'm a kid, I'm watching TV and eating Cheerios. And then you get older and you're like, yo, there was a guy running those guys from the inside. It's pretty crazy. Pretty sure there's a guy in Galarian Zapdos? No, Storm, don't say that. You'll ruin it for me. Renix family, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hopefully you're going to bring me the Shundo luck with this guy right here. Mr. Latito. You can see Laddie has some red eyes. He's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. So we got to bring him to justice, put him in his home, and hopefully he's going to be good. Terrified of the costume suits like that? Yeah, me too. Galarian Zapdos is a skinwalker? What's a skinwalker? I don't know about that. That one dude, that one mammoth dude on the show. Who's the mammoth guy? I always get all like those guys mixed up with like Barney's friends and also like Ronald McDonald and his friends. They're all kind of like cut from the same cloth, you know? They're all these like weird deviants that somehow are on TV talking to your kids. Drillbur has longer arms in the body? Yeah, he does. I mean, but penguins don't have long arms. Like a penguin in a boxing match would be useless. You would never get punched back by a penguin. It'd be the easiest fight you'd ever win. And I don't recommend that. Leave penguins alone. But if you think about it, what animal would be easier to win in a boxing match? They don't even have fists. Favorite's Oscar the Grouch, the guy who lives in the garbage cans. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. He is 21-25. He's going to be short. Not too good. Snuffleupagus. Is he green, though? Can we get another one? Come on. No, we cannot. You don't want to know what this is if you don't already. I couldn't sleep after someone told me what a skinwalker is. Yeah, no one tell me. I've never heard of that. I'm not going to lie. That sounds like some kind of slur towards people. I know it's not, but it sounds like it would be something that's not good. A penguin has a nasty beak, though. Yeah, but I still think that, like, you could definitely take a penguin. Whoa! I'm getting some karma. Almost just fell into some ice. Shiny. No. Like, I feel like 11 out of 10 times you'd win a fight against a penguin. Wouldn't even be close. YouTube is just gonna ban me. They're like, yeah, so you've been encouraging people to have boxing matches with penguins, and we just can't have that. We can't have our brand associated with that. How much space do I have for Pokemon? Natalie, I do have the max storage currently. 11,325. Trico. Trico is a Trino. How about you? What's the strongest animal I could win against? It depends. What kind of fight? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How motivated am I to? What's my motivation? Because I like animals. Like, if I'm sitting there enjoying a pizza and a kangaroo runs off with it, like, he's getting knocked out. But otherwise, if I see a kangaroo, I'm not going to punch him, you know? I don't think so. I don't think I have it in me. Holy Magikarp, it's a lot of Pokemon. The penguins of Madagascar seem pretty chill. Yeah, but like, I mean, that's like an anomaly though. Those are like some like prodigy penguins, right? That's not your everyday average Joe penguin. Those guys have training and stuff, so that's not fair. We got a hairless hot dog. I'd pay to see BT fight a kangaroo. I feel like you just hit him once, and then when he's wincing, put him in a headlock, and then it'd be all over from there. But if you get into a kicking match, then you're done, because he would just kick you in the nuts, and then it's done. Landy says, remember me, I do, what's up? Sick thumbnail, maybe one of the best yet. It's all garlic, man. She does all of them, but thank you, I appreciate that. Mr. Bidoof, how about you? Got the wild whoops. Oh my god, the Char Binks. So icy here. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm just freezing my butt off outside. How about you? Garlic is the thumbnail goddess. Yeah, she's like really good at doing stuff and things. And I'm just like the guy like on my phone and then she's making all the graphics. So yeah, she's the talented one. Let's get rid of this. Grimy. Grimer was doing something weird to Rowlet's ear right there. It appeared consensual, but I don't want to see that. Not in my lane. I don't think I can have that. You got Mankey the monkey. This could be another Didopotamus. Be blue this time. No, he's not. We got the Rowley. Dude, my phone is getting so cold that when my thumbs touch it, my thumbs are screaming. You can't hear them because it's really quiet, but my thumbs are screaming at the top of their lungs. Poor thumbs, man. Justice for thumbs. This can also be a Didopotamus. Survey says, no, he's not. He's just a big fat phony. We got Sobble that is looking like Mudkip, but he's much, much less cool. Got any Lugias? Yeah, I rated a bunch of them. I got a 98 and 3 shinies. So it was alright, I guess. People think hippos are slow and weak. They're the strongest animal. Yeah, I heard that too. They can like run underground, right? Like hippos will frick you up for sure. Especially like the one from Madagascar. I think her name's Gloria. She'd mess you up pretty good too. So yeah, don't mess with hippos, especially if they're named Gloria. I'd start running. Got the Remoraid. How about you? So scary. Hippos are cool though, man. I've always wanted to like go to like one of those safaris where you can feed a watermelon to a hippo and they just like crush it in front of you and you're like, yeah! I want to be that guy saying yeah one day, you know? Hopefully. We'll see. Don't do it. Good boy, Bronzor. They're super scary. Got the Skitty, the Hello Skitty. That's going to end 3 minutes until that. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and put on 6 more crispy dollars worth of this, whatever this is called, brains frozen. Literal brain freeze from being outside. And we'll do that raid when it pops. That is the par for the course. Mammoth Spine steak. I feel like it'd be a little bit gamey though, you know what I mean? He's been eating some like prehistoric stuff. Oh no. Dude, the kiss of death. It's all over but the crying. Hold on, I'm gonna download Clash of Clans. No, I'm just kidding, but oh my god, that's bad. Gloria would take all of us? Yeah, I think so. Who's Fiona the hippo? Is that like Gloria's friend? Or did I mess up the name? Is that the Madagascar one? I gotta watch Madagascar, man. If I have time today, I'm gonna watch Madagascar. We'll just have a member stream watching Madagascar. And then get copyrighted. That sounds like not a good idea. Let's get rid of these. And yeah, we'll do a straight shot to that raid up here, which is actually a spot that I saw a Zapdos. Was it last week, I think? Fiona's at the Cincinnati Zoo. Oh, okay. It's like a real hippo then. That's cool. I gotta brush up on my hippo history. Chimeco, good for the dust. Let's see what the balloon has for us. She has some stuff and some things. Pokemon Fire Breath. Nah. She's such a cutie. Can hippos be cute? I feel like they're just this, like, colossal animal. And, like, they've earned my respect. Like, respect where it's due. But I don't know if they can be cute. Maybe. Wimpodius Maximus. Yeah, that's the raid. So we'll go and run out the rest of our daily incense up this way. Hopefully get the Birdito, and then we'll do the raid. Oh my god, it's so icy here. Dude, they've decided that, like, most of the parts of the city, they're not going to, like, do anything about the snow. Which is crazy, because, like, I don't know, there's, like, old people that live here and stuff, too. And if I can barely get down these streets from snow, people are going to be falling and dying. I don't know. Just saying. Mr. Oshawott. Someone just added something very useful. People grind and grunts for leveling up. Use Giovanni Radar for decoy grunts. Yeah, exactly. Yup. And also, too, Bellsprout can be shiny. So you can shiny shadow hunt while you do that. So very, very good good tip for sure. I've got all my MP for the day. I have. I'll probably smash a few Daramakas. I'm not going to do a ton of them, though. That's the max Monday today. And again, it's like, they're 400 MP, so for me trying to level up, it makes much more sense to do the smaller ones, and I like Ralts better. Come on, man, bird us up. In the dying minutes of our daily incense. Not many power spots around. Dude, some max Monday that is. All the ones in my city are like turned off. That's interesting. Hey, see ya, Britain. Thanks for chilling today. The same name as the Rocket Boss Giovanni. It's a pretty awesome name to have. It's a pretty menacing name. I feel like you've earned respect having that name, you know what I mean? Anyone that's named Giovanni is going to be respected. And probably, like, meant to rule, like, Team Rocket, too. Both those things. We've got the Spiel. He's kind of a big Spiel. How much longer? 2 minutes? Yeah, we'll go up past this raid, then. Actually, this back alley where the raid is, I've actually got a bird one time. Yo, Leafs, what's up? How we doing? I gotta have some water too soon, man. And it's been many hours of talking, and no water consumed. We got young Bweezy. I'm calling if we do see a last-second bird, gonna be a Zappy. Wild Sableye. That's kind of nice. Tomorrow's Spotlight Hour is Cranidos, and I'm pumped. Gonna be playing that at the university tomorrow, and I'm really pumped for that. Stay hydrated? Yeah, I know, man. I'm breaking the golden rule. The Claunch Donkey that is not the red one. I'll probably have some when we do the raid up here. Because, yeah, there's a minute... Actually, there's closer to 5 minutes. Should have went the other way. That's okay. Rhyhorn that is not shiny. This is actually a spot that I got a couple of wild Zelfs, like, half recently. Put some snow in your mouth? Oh, man. Snow is filthy. That's not the play. This one is a no. How about you? Been a little while since I saw a Fletchling shine. Trying to think the last time I would have got one of those. We are going to do that raid, by the way, but I'm going to run up the daily incense. I am new to explain what you're doing. I'm shiny hunting right now. So I'm looking for Galarian birds with the daily incense. Looking for these birds. They can spawn up the blue incense. I've been running the incense for about 3 hours, though, so it's coming to the end. And then I'm going to do raids. Like this raid that's right over here. So that's what I'm doing. How do you always have enough candies to do Roar Time? Mike, I raid like a madman. all of my rare candies that I get from legendary raids go into Palkia and Dialga. So it's actually a very tough grind. It's a good question because it's not easy to keep up with having enough candies to do this all the time. Burb, hey, what's up? I heard you got a nice haul on Antonio's phone. Oh, it's a Grimer. I thought that was something cool for a sec. We'll get the last couple spawns up here. Eevee, sir. But good to see you. How you been? Yeah, Palkia and Dialga candies, exactly, yeah. All of my rares go into that. We have exactly 2 minutes on the blue incense. 2 more minutes to go. I'm walking kind of a weird route right now because I want to stay near this raid. I do want to do it after. When did I get Shiny Squirtle? I don't know, maybe half hour ago. It was off the Daily Incense. But the big win of the day was a Shadow Hundo. I still can't believe that. Shadow Hundo Heatran. Like, this is not easy to get. A Shadow Hundo from a raid is way tougher because the IV floor is obviously a lot lower on Shadow raids. So, small but mighty haul so far. You are not catching Pokemon? I disagree. There he is. It is called the Quick Catch. I posted a video on it today if you want to check it out. But I am indeed catching them. Of course, I'm not going to film myself walking around for hours not catching them. That wouldn't make any sense. We got the cast form. How about you? Yeah, Storm, dude, crazy. I saw the CP countdown and I was like, what? He's quick catching? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I posted a video. If you go to my videos, it'll be my most recent one. I show you exactly how to do that. It's like a minute-long video, so if you want to know how, go check it out. I get asked all the time on how to do that, so I was like, I'll just make a quick video. Makes it easier. It's not a guaranteed catch, though. I mean, like, sometimes they catch, sometimes they don't, but you can see he caught right there. We're going to get maybe one more spawn. 1 to 2 more spawns in the Daily Incense. And if anyone wants this Latios, let me know. Never see you use a Pineapple Berry. Do I use them? It depends, not usually. I mean, most of the common spawns, I do have quite a few candies for, and it usually slows down your catching pace a little bit. So, like, you can just see right here, if I go in and use Berry, it doesn't take that much longer, but I don't usually do it unless it's, like, new stuff. If it's like brand new mons in the game that I don't have candy for, I use Pineapps, but not usually. Asher says still here, just listening while I make Din Din. Nice, what are you having? Okay, Daily Incense has concluded. Let's hop into the raid here. Not the best daily today. That's a 3-hour solid hunt. And not that many crazy good spawns. How many shinies total? About 5,200, I think. 5,266, yeah. So I have deleted some over the time. I probably will have to delete some again soon because it's kind of a burden to your bag space to have a bunch of extra ones like that. But that's the current number that I'm at. Let me get my guy in here too. If you want an invite, you can let me know, or you can just snipe on in. What does eggnog taste like? I'm not a fan. Personally not a fan. Hey, what's up, Phantom? What raid is this? This is a Shadow Latios. I don't know if you want this one or not. But if you do, I'll send you an invite. Alright, there we go. We got Pegito in here, we got Mateus, we got Storm, we got Cheyenne, and Mr. Reese. Mr. Weiss hopping in. What a treat for us. Thanks for the pro tips. Yeah, no worries. I mean, everyone's different, right? If you just started playing the game or, like, you don't have candy for stuff, Pineapps they're great. But for me, it's always, like, a speed thing. I'm always going to try to be the most efficient that I can. But I did send you one, Jessica. You should be able to... I'll wait to ready up until I see you. You should be able to hop and got about 30 seconds to go. And yeah, this guy's gone tomorrow. I mean, this is like, I'm in one of the last time zones to have this because December 2nd is Shadow Heatran in raids, which I'm really excited for. But we might as well get these in while we can. Hopefully you can sneak in here. Again, apologies to anyone that's wondering why I'm not readying up and just trying to make sure everyone gets in. Your last Latios had a 2140 and it ran. Maybe it could be purifiable, yeah. What's it, 38 off? Dude, I had 2 back-to-back days of purifiable hundos. I'd love to get a purifiable shundo of this, man. I still can't believe today, too, almost getting the 1 in 20 chance at the Shadow Shundo for Heatran. Like, that was just insane. I've actually now, I guess, had five total Shadow Shundo checks to lifetime, and that was the only one that's been a 1 in 20 odds. The other ones are all from 3-star raids, which are about a 1 in 64 odds. But yeah, Shane with the Shundo of that. That was recent, too. That was like, what, within the last week, Shane? All right, here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 2124. If I see any other ones on the day, I will send you one, yeah. I don't know how many more laddies I'll find, though. But there we go. Get some XP. Do we get another green one? Come on. No, we do not. All right, it's fine. That's okay. I'm going to beat up the Darumaka here, too, to put a little dent towards our... My guy's running across the water. I walked around there, but he's doing his weird animation. Yeah, we'll do that. I was hoping another Shadow Egg would be around. Just Virizion. There's Terrakion up there. Okay. Let's hop in on this guy. And I guess I'll bring a bird, too, to leave at the spot. Let's bring Zapdos. There's no bonus for raiding these on Max Monday, which is kind of annoying. I kind of wish that they'd start adding a bonus of, like, you get extra rare candy XL or whatever, kind of like they do for Raid Hour. 2158, yeah, that should be very good. That's 20 off. So, high chance it's purifiable unless it's a 15 attack. Yeah, pay Shadow Hundo. Shadow Hundo Heatran. 2146 was a 14, 11, 14. Yo, this thing's kind of tanky. Not doing any damage to me, but oh my god. These 2-star raids, or the max battles or whatever, are like deceivingly tanky. Had to wash my hands making a cheesy chicken pasta type thing. Nice, it sounds good. I like cheese and chicken. And pasta, or pasta, however you guys say that. Everyone always tells me that I say things wrong because I'm a weirdo. Your purifiable hundo was a 2156, says Shane. Yeah. There we go. 69 max battles won. Nice. I don't have this shiny in the Dynamax form, so I'd take it. We'll see. I still got to do max battles for the level up. What a pain. Yeah, me too. That's the exact same level I'm on. They're just like time consuming, and if you want to do a lot of them, kind of expensive. But not shiny in a 7 something. I think the hundo's in the 8s. I want to say the hundo is likely around 820, perhaps. But we'll hop into another one right here. I'm just trying to use like my free MP on these for the day. If there was better ones around, if it was a better Max Monday, I'd buy some particle packs, but I don't love Darumaka, if I'm being honest. The 2K egg going in gives us another Squirtle. Hatching so many of those today. Same thing with the eggs. Been neglecting to hatch a lot of eggs right now just because I don't have an incubator box. When you buy them not on sale, they're kind of a ripoff. Is there a really big difference between level 40 and 50 Mons? Noticeable? It depends. In a solo scenario, for sure, it's pretty noticeable. If we're talking about, like, you know, joining raids with friends, it's not that big of a difference. But yeah, I think it's noticeable enough. Also, we got the tunnel here. Gonna show you guys. Always looks cool to walk through. It's not changing colors currently, as I'm slipping on some ice. But let's see what Darumaka gives us. There's a Virizion here and a Terrakion as well. Eggs are tasty? I agree, man. Eggs are one of my favorite foods, like in real life. Cool, looks so nice. Yeah, I always show that when I walk through. W tunnel as always. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, I gotta hopefully not get copyrighted by Uptown Funk over there. We'll start walking this way. They just have music going off out of that machine. How you staying warm? I mean, lots and lots of layers, but over time it kind of gets to you. There's no, like, proper way to winter grind without being a little bit cold, especially, like, usually just fingers, right? Your fingers and your phone screen are going to get a bit cold. All right. Beat up another one of these lads. Give us a shiny. This would be cool. And then we'll do the Virizion, then the Terrakion. 15, 13, 13. Nice, K. That's awesome. I'm glad you caught that. Okay, so I didn't bring a bird like a dummy. I like to bring birds and drop them here for some extra Galarian bird candy. But it's fine. And not shiny in an 806, so half decent but not great. Go for the quick catch on him. Is that a Nidoran nest here? Dude, Nidoran male is a beautiful shiny. Let me check these quick before this raid. Is there another one up there? Yo, Drowsies. Is that a mini Drowsy nest on the other side? What did I stumble upon here? Also the grunt. Be a bug, come on. He's not a bug. Alright. Do your legs hurt after walking the whole day? Duma, not usually. I mean, I'm pretty used to walking. It depends. There are exceptions to that. Like, if I walk, like, for, say, a big event and I do, like, 40 or 50K in a day, sure, you're going to feel it. My average walks are about 20 to 25. Maybe a little bit less if I have bad weather like this. And I'm usually fine with that. I'm usually okay. But, yeah, the bigger walk days, you feel it a bit. It just depends. There's a lot of factors, right? Like, every time that we get, like, snowy or icy conditions like this, I always feel a bit more sore because you're using different muscles to walk and not slip. Like, whatever stabilizer muscles you have, you're using, and you're not used to doing that when it's no ice in the sidewalks. It was just really weird. I can't really explain what muscle it is, but you definitely ache a bit more after walking in bad conditions. All right, cool. Wouldn't purify a Snorlax? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't either. Shiny Pick-a-Peck with the background. Nice. Who do we got in here? We got 3 of us. Actually, let's go to the... We'll do the Terrakion after this, and then I'll see if I still have MP. But yeah, I think I'd leave it as a shadow too. There's certain things, sure, purify it. Other stuff I like to keep as a shadow. It always comes down to how useful it is, right? Like, you could debate, obviously, something like Shadow Latios is going to be better in the shadow form than regular, but it has to be a regular one in order to mega it, and the mega is better than the regular and the shadow. So it's always personal preference, but it can be kind of tricky. All right, let's go. This guy is like the only 5-star right now. I think you can solo, right? I'm pretty sure you can solo this with Mega Rayquaza. Did you get the Dynamax Lugia? Yeah, I did, yeah. I did a ton of raids on Saturday for it. We got a 98, and we also got 3 shiny, so it went fairly good. Should I purify it if it has a Mega? If it's a Hundo, maybe, yeah. Because the thing is, Latios, in general, I hate to say it, it's not the most useful Pokemon. But as a Mega, it's pretty decent. My main thing is, like, if I'm going to use a Dragon-type Mega, I'm probably going to use Ray, right? So if you don't have, like, Rayquaza or something, or, I guess, Salamence, it could be pretty good. But it's always nice that, you know, if it purifies into a Hundo Legendary is just kind of nice. Also, speaking of kind of nice, look at this Galarian Bird doing some work. What a beauty. Coffee order didn't show up today. No one speak to me in the morning for safety reasons. Do you just want me to get coffee? You want me to special delivery coffee? Transferred over 10 D-Max Lugias? Yeah, I'm going to be getting rid of a bunch of mine, too. I don't need to keep all of them. Like, maybe you're good ones, but you don't have to keep all of them. RSVP in 9 minutes for Heatran. Okay, nice. I am down. Thanks for the heads up. Also, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just encouraging you to go eat some delicious hamburgers. Look at the look on his face. Oh, I want to eat some hamburgers now. He got me. I'm sold. I'm all in on the burgers now. All right, let's do some play roughs. Mr. Grimace. Ronald McDonald's best buddy. Well, one of them anyways. They kind of, they drifted apart once Ronald went to university and stuff. But they were friends in high school. Praying for Shiny Virizion. W Grimace. Now do the Grimace shake. There's like a McDonald's sign beside it too. I mean, that's a pretty good advertisement. I haven't thought about McDonald's in a while because I'm not going to lie, McDonald's kind of sucks. But standing outside in minus weather, I could go for a burger right now. Yo, Brady with 5 months says 2 more days till best friends. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel for 5 months, man. I really appreciate that. And yeah, we're almost there. Hopefully can trigger lucky friends for whatever the remote trading comes to the game. But thank you so much. Make sure you guys drop a W for Fat Brady. Rocking the Gary, soon to be Red Gary. Got my first Charizard this morning. Also, I subscribed and liked. Hey, thanks, man. Congrats on Zard. Dude, Zard is a sick Pokemon. When I got my first one, so I found a Charmeleon in the wild, like when I first started playing, and I was pumped. I like worked my butt off to try to evolve that thing. But thank you for the sub, man, and congrats on your Zard. Okay, so we're looking for, actually, it'll be weather boosted, right? 2159? Yeah, 2159. I was going to say, because it is cloudy boosted. So drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 14% shiny luck? I don't know about that. 2112. This is okay, but not great. It's decent, but not the best. Your first Zard was a 98 in the wild for Duma. And not a shiny one. I don't need the candies for these anymore, so I'll probably just go for a quick catch. We'll hop into the Terrakion up here. I think that's what we'll go for. I usually catch them until we get the 296 XLs. And then once I have those, I don't really need to go through the motions to catch all these. Also, let me check this. You out of MP? I am, okay. I don't want to buy it for that because I don't think it's the best raid boss in my opinion. We'll just do this. Shiny again for Shane. Dang, dude. Hold on. Let me RSVP that raid before I forget. 628. Yeah, we have time. Eggluck going crazy. Yeah, dude. Hundo Sandile is nice. The Hundo Sandy's very nice. Let's send one of these to Jerry. I know that he was chasing these for a bit. Garlic with the 83%. Reese with 41. Hey, Jaden, what's up? Send some more Invatitos. Heal up my Mons as well. This area is kind of weird for network too, so I'll take this one on the go. What does 5 stars raids mean? So it's legendaries. Pretty much any legendary raid boss that comes is in what's called a 5-star. So yeah, we're doing 5-star raids right now. There we go, Jerry's in here. And we got the mascot, we got to show him. Always have to show him. Yeah, get a shiny, yeah! Look at the wood grain on his face. He's seen some better days. Dude, is he missing a tooth? Did someone give... Man, poor Pikachu. He's just doing his thing here. He does not deserve that. The Timuchu. Back-to-back with the Latios and the Virizion. Yeah, Shane, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're getting some good stuff. Got a Hundo Pumpkaboo not long ago for JR. Nice. Did I get any Shadow Heatrans? Yeah, I got the Hundo. Dude, Mega, I got the Hundo today. Shadow Hundo, not Purified, the Shadow. 33% from Jessica, okay. He's having a Pikachu. Minus 100, oh, I didn't even see that. Minus 100 from Shane. Thanks a lot, man. Remember when Jordani did 100 max battles in one day? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I kind of thought about it, but I'm just gonna pace it out. I don't really want to go too crazy. Like, I'd rather do regular raids, I think, than have to like spend money on max particles for like put-ups and whatever. I'm already kind of close after the Dynamax Lugia weekend, but I'm gonna take my time with it. And especially too, the area that I'm gonna be going to tomorrow at the university should have a lot of max battles. And I'm hoping to find like the cheaper ones, like the Ralts and stuff that are 250. Those are really good for getting that quest done. And I think it's a great shiny and probably one of the Dynamax shinies I want the most right now. I did get lucky and got a couple shiny Eevees, but I don't have a shiny Dynamax Ralts. Yeah, favorite is Gyarados. The Gary for sure. We have 3 minutes to catch this guy. We'll beat him and catch him, and then hopping into a Heatran. Which again, thank you to Rooster for the invite. I'd love to get that shiny Shadow today. Last time we had a new shiny Shadow, the Latios, I got it before it was live in my time zone. So it would be cool to do it again. You're halfway done? Yeah, it's still some good progress though. I just want to be done that quest with the max battle so that I can go ahead and like start working on the 400 kilometers walking. And the 500 field research quest might take a little bit of time too. Excited for Kyurem coming back? Yeah, man. Dude, Kyurem's one of the best raid boss that we ever see. Okay. Can we finally get a shiny of this thing? Let's see it. It is 2580. That's really bad. 2641 is the hundo. But it could shine. Let's see. Come on. Oh, yes, man. Dude, so many raids for this thing. Let's go. I actually can't believe that. I know it's bad. I don't really care, though. I'll save this for some trades. But yes. That was way too many raids for this stupid thing. Cobalion still hasn't shined. Like, I do have some in my account, but it has not shined for me this entire rotation. Finally got this guy. Very, very nice. Also grab some of these guys. There's a lot of random spawns here. This is like in some like back alley. Cool, the Red Horns. He is the Red Horns. I like that name for him. W Drakion. Okay, we have 1 minute until that raid pops, which I'm very much looking forward to. We'll see if we can go back to back. I'm kind of wondering if I just spent my shiny luck on that guy, though. Are they going to give me back-to-backs? I guess Shane did. Dude, Shane just went back-to-back. It's possible. Way too many Dynamos back here. Kind of odd how those are spawning in this little cluster. Teriyakins, says Breeze. Yeah, I'll have the Teriyakians from the 5 stars. Need a shiny Kaba. The Kava Lion. Yeah, they've been stingy to me too. I don't know why they don't want to shine. I think I do have some. I think. I have one. I have one shiny Cobalion ever. That's crazy. How many times have I rated it? Not that many. 68 times got one shiny. But still, it does not like me. Oh, yeah, I'll try to private when an open Shane. And then I'll take a head count. You got Mr. Pick-a-Peck. The Pick-a-Peckito. Which I'm not going to join that one because I want to be able to RSVP it. We'll wait the 29 seconds. Shane says, you bet I did. Dude, if you go 3 for 3, you're banned. Banned forever. This thing will not catch for some reason. If you're not maxed, Kristen, okay. Hopefully you're not maxed. I mean, knowing you, you could be. You got a shiny Pick-a-Peck with the background. Nice. The Pick-a-Peckito. That was a fun comm day. I mean, it was pretty treacherous conditions for me, like weather-wise, but the comm day was great. I had a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Can I private this one? Every now and then they don't let you. Yeah, this one I can. Cool. All right, let's do it. Let's go. And if you want an invite for this, let me know. I'll try to send as many as I can. I can only send a handful of them, though, because you can send, like, what, 9 invites, I guess? Because with me, I'm remoting it, too. Let me do this. Is it... There we go. Gotcha. Get garlic as well. I might have to try to do 2 lobbies in this. We'll see. Sometimes it lets me jump out of here and then jump back in, but not always. We'll see what we can do. Get Storm too. Actually, we might all fit in one. We'll see how it goes. Still multitasking like yesterday? I mean, always, pretty much, yeah. Between the streaming and reading chat and walking around, you could say chill as well. I can just type in your name. I don't know why I always prefer to do it this way. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll all be able to fit in one lobby. Let me just scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anyone. He's always multitasking. Yeah, I was going to say, just between like walking around in the winter, reading 2 phones and stuff, it's always like that. Which is good. I mean, it gives your brain a workout, I think. I'll take it off of private now. All right. Let's do it. As the BG say, staying alive. We're trying. Can see a shiny Shadow Heatran, says Doom. I hope so. I hope you're right. I would love to see that. We have 6 of 7 ready. Oh, 6, 7. Is that still a thing? Are we still doing that? I hope not. I haven't heard anyone come in here and spam that for a little bit. I did send you one, Jessica. I sent you the invite. So if you didn't get one, I mean, you saw me send it. You have to have the game open. Shundo Pow, right? All right, here we go. And then Storm says it. Where'd you get a Landorus? Landorus came from raids. All these legendaries come from raids. Hey, what's up, David? Yeah, I might have to restart the game, Jessica. I'm not sure. All I can do is send the invite, but I definitely did send it to you. You could see me do it on the stream, but yeah. Sometimes if it doesn't work, I gotta restart the game. God, no 6-7. Yeah, I know. I guess it came from a song, I guess. Hate that brain rot. Okay, man, we subdued this very quick. I don't even know if I threw a gem. I think I was that guy. I was reading chat for a sec. 2145 is the hundo. How do I know that? Well, we just got a shadow hundo. Let's see it, man. Please, please do it again. Come on. Oh, 2032, so bad. Dude, I'm going to call it. If one of them's going to shine, this one's going to be it. Because this one's terrible. This one's really bad. But here we go. Not shiny. The smoke in front of his eyes kind of looked like it was for a sec. That's okay, though. These are still fun to do. Like, I'm very excited to have this. We have this local to me, so we're going to be raiding Shadow Heatran into the ground over the entire next month. I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be great. Shiny again for Shane? Dude, no way. Yo, Shane's hacking, man. He's timed out and banned. What a guy. That's crazy. You went back to back to back. The 3-piece. Also, the ball is just gone there. For some reason. I might just run from this thing. We'll see. It's a pretty bad IV, and I don't really care for it. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Use some berries gives us this. How close are my Eggitos? Any other hundos picked up today? I still can't believe that. Hey, Peggy! Thank you so much for being an elite member. That's our top tier, by the way, guys. That's literally the top tier of support. Really appreciate you, and thank you again for the monster gifting on the Lugia stream. That was insane. Make sure you guys drop a W for Peggy. I hope you've been well. I saw you were in some of the raids. I really hope they've been going good for you. But thank you so much for that. Ready for a Kyurem? Yeah. 12, 12, 13 for Shane. Dang, man. That's crazy. None of these are popped. How many Lugias? 60-ish total? I did get 3 shinies, but I traded. There's one Peggito right here. Thank you again, Peggy. Really appreciate you. And we got this one, and I traded one to Garlic because she didn't get one. We traded yesterday as part of like the lucky trades being increased, but it did not turn out too well. I was kind of hoping to snipe one of these. There's nothing else around. 60? Yeah, dude, I did a ton. We went like hard on them. Hey, what's up, Nick? Yeah, none of those raids are popped, man. Unfortunately, none of those are popped. I'm probably still going to do some Heatrans tonight as they come in. But there's literally just like none of them around at the moment. Whoa, Peggy with the 20. The hearts, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Make sure you guys drop a W. I really appreciate that. Becoming the top tier member and also dropping a monster 20. I really appreciate that. And she puts the hog emoji in there. Peggy, I'm going to be at the hog tomorrow. We're going to be going to the university, so I'll make sure to bring an apple and feed the hog. Well, thank you so much. Spoiling me rotten. Really appreciate that. Dude, let me see if I can maybe snipe another one of these. If not, there's no other raids around, man. That's kind of the problem. Let me look on Campfire. Because, yeah, man, honestly, I wanted to do a few more of those shadow raids, but if they're not around, I don't know. What about up this way? So we just did this one. That's why it's not there anymore. We did these two as well. This an egg. Yeah, there's a Scraggy. Dang, man. That's not cool. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, I'm not too sure, Kez. I have no idea. Oh, is it a Dactyl it hatched? A Dactyl that's down there. You know what? That's kind of far, but I'll drive to it. I don't care. I'm at my car. I'm down for a dirty Dactyl. And also, too, it's like super cold out, so I wouldn't mind just jumping in the car in general. Let's do that. Ooh, Shane has something. What is that? It's a Laddie. I might set my remotes, I think, for the Heatrans, but I appreciate that. Either way, dude. Any shinies yet? Yeah, I got the Shiny Shadow Latios today. as I'm falling into my car. Oh my god. The ice here is insane. Yeah, dude, so check this out. If anyone missed this, this was big. This was huge. Really can't believe we got this. That is a 1 in 20 Shadow Shundo check. But let's go do that Dactyl. Give me 1 sec to throw the chat phone on this thing. We might as well. Because, dude, it's like freezing out, too. It was -10 when I started today. And you can imagine now that the sun's down, it is just bitterly cold. We've been grinding for like 3.5 hours in -10, so I wouldn't mind sitting in a warm vehicle for a minute. Hey, Marissa says, whoa, Nelly. I couldn't believe it. Honestly, I still can't believe it. Oh my god, man. Did I break this phone mount again? There we go. I fixed it. All of my gear, I just abuse everything. Name him Hundo Ran. Mark says, oh my god, big congrats, dude. Thank you guys so much, man. Oh, I just knocked my phone flying. Hopefully that wasn't loud for you guys. But yeah, craziness. Like, the chance of getting a Shadow Hundo from a raid is significantly lower than it is from getting a Hundo from a regular raid because the IV floor is so much lower, right? So, this is a big deal. Alright, let's go for a drive. He's from Auckland as well, which is nice. One more look. Yeah, let's go do Dactyl. Don't abuse things. Dude, it's all of my gear just gets so messed up, man. It's mainly just because, like, I'm driving, well, walking around in the cold with it and rain and stuff all the time. And this Dactyl is up here near, like, I think it's like a halfway house or something like that, so it's usually got some kind of sketch stuff going on there at night. So I think we'll just go for a drive. And holy ice on the roads. Been decorating for Christmas and cooking some dinner. Sad I missed it. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was like one of the first ones that I got. It's been kind of another rotten weather day here today. I was standing on a snowy bridge and I'm like, yo, did that say 2145? Still so cool. Obviously, it would have been way better if it was a Shadow Shundo, but I'm over the moon. To have a very useful Shadow Hundo like that is fantastic. Yeah, Shadow Heatrans are going to be the raid for the entire month of December. Starting on the 2nd, though, weird enough. So they're live in, like, Auckland and, like, New Zealand and Australia and stuff. Ooh, Lappy. Oh, that would have been sick. I just randomly saw him. But, yeah, they're going to be live for me tomorrow and for all over the world, pretty much. We have the entire month. Oh, there we go. K knows. K knows the time. Reboot and War Turtle. Yeah, there's been some crazy spawns around. We're in between events. So there's, like, some really wild things. Like, I can't really check everything while we're driving, right? But, yeah, pretty nuts. Forgot about Floatzel. Yeah, just when we're driving, I can only click on so many things. We're on Raid Pursuit at the end of the road here. Yeah, there he is. Mr. Dactyl. I have a soft spot for this. I need XL candies, too. Also, that's a boosted shiny that says no. Probably getting gifted Absolute. So when somebody gifts a member on YouTube, it picks randomly from anyone who's subscribed to the channel. So that is likely how. I'm trying to keep like an eye if we see anything else cool. Mawile shiny? No, he's not. Had a feeling it was going to be. If anyone wants a Dactyl, let me know. I know it's not the most exciting compared to Shadow Raids, but I do love me a good Dactyl. This is that weird gym I have to pull into and like do a U-turn. But it definitely beats hanging out beside this super sketchy building. All right. Hop into Mr. Dactyl. You guys, of course, can snipe if you want an invite, and let me know. Why is my car beeping like that? There's like those like sensor settings in newer cars now. If you're like going to back into something that comes on. But I have them turned off and it's been doing that. So, not a huge fan. All right. Got to leave and play Pokemon Go. Sounds good, user. Have fun. Marie gifted, I believe. Do you have any shiny Fanfees? I do, bad luck. Yeah, the shiny only Fanfees. I love them. He's my guy. All right, Cruz, what's up, man? There we go. We got Garlic and K in here with the matching 50s. They're in unison. I don't know if I have the max hearts on my Shundonius Chompius. My car says it is -11 outside. Any birds? No birds in the day. We didn't get any birds today, unfortunately. I grinded the daily incense for 3-ish hours. No birds. Fanfees the best? The only Fanfees? Oh man, I'm starting to slowly feel my fingers again. At least it wasn't as bad as yesterday's snow-wise. It was definitely way colder today on the grind. Like, yesterday was nowhere near -10 or anything. But yeah, the snow wasn't as thick. Call it OnlyFan? It's OnlyFan fees, yeah. Dude, people have stolen that from me. I never heard anyone say that before, and now I hear people say it all the time. Should have trademarked that when I could have. Your foot sprained? Dang, hope you feel better, dude. That is no good. There's nowhere for me to park up here, which makes me sad face emoji. It's like this city hasn't factored in that I'm going to need some places to raid. It's like they don't care. Whoever the mayor is of this city does not seem to care that I have no places to park while raiding. Also, what is happening there? I just saw a cop hand a guy on the street some box out a window. I'm sure that's fine. I can't think of any scenario that the cops would hand you a box out of their car. That seems very odd. Any hoozle. I found a spot to park. I can't help but wonder what was in that box. I don't know. Like I said, what's a scenario where a cop would hand you something out of a car at all? I don't know. Seems kind of strange. Just found out that I could watch your stream. That's awesome. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Bruh says, donut trust? Yeah, maybe. I don't know about that. The cops in the city seem to do nothing about crime, and that makes me think that that might be the reason why. Just join the Discord? Nice. But here we go. Come on, Dirty Dactyl. Well, frick. Ooh, Joanna has a Heatran. Was this a good one? Not really. Can I get in still? No. I can RSVP it, though. Okay, I will do that. Okay, so that was a near miss. It's still fine. It's still okay. I should have tried to see if it would have let me do the private lobby on that. It probably wouldn't have let me, but would have been cool. Yeah, dude, they honestly should appoint people to make Pokestops. I'm reading that comment now. They should have like an actual Niantic team. Right now it's crowdsourced, so like anyone can just vote on Pokestops. I think that's a very bad system for a lot of reasons. That's the same Lappy. We'll give him a catch. We can't leave Lapras here. We started off the stream with a weather boosted by snow Lappy. He was unfortunately not very good. This one is not good either. Check out this as well. I told you about this last night. This was caught in the wild. This is a random house spawn, right? Dude, a 96. A weather-boosted Lucario, so boosted by snow because the steel typing. Just found this in the wild. That would have been a crazy shiny to get. And I did get a shiny Lucario in the wild only a week ago. Let's keep trying to snipe some Raditos. I could hop in this one for fun. You know what? It's the last day of Laddie. If it's the last day of Laddie, I'll hop in with Mr. Shane. Maybe Shane can repay the favor and send me a shiny. How's that sound? Shane, if that is your real name. Hey, Clean, what's up, man? It says, what's up, Brazilian tea? Brazilian tea? You found an Arbok? How's the Clean one doing? Whoa, Pegito! The 10 nifty gifties. Oh my god. Goes to Tess, Daniel, Zach Gaming. Prain got one. Looks like Marvin got one. Jamie. Ashley. Oh my god, there's so many names. Anthony. If any of you guys are in the house that got gifted, please go ahead and say a huge thank you to Pegito. Really appreciate that. Peggy with the top tier member, the Dono. Monster gifting again. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. That helps with the channel tremendously, more than you even know. Make sure you guys drop something. Just spam something in the chat. For the one and only Pegito. Where's the hog emoji? I just put Wiglets by accident. I can't even find the hog. Is the hog still even here? I don't know where the hog is. I put other emojis in there. My goodness. I put Wiglets just for fun. Kay says, right guys, I'm heading out. It's 11:45. You got to get some sleep. Catch you on the next one. Send in some shiny Heatran luck. Thank you so much for everything, Kay. Have a good night. We'll definitely get talking in the AM. And hopefully you have some good luck tomorrow on the hunt too. Have a very stressful week of school coming up. Trumpet says I'm back. There's the hogs from Absolute. Thank you again, Peggy, though. Oh my god. Peggy just spoiling the channel. And like I said, I'm very excited. Speaking of the hog, we will be back at the university tomorrow. So I gotta film the hog. Gotta go have a talk with him. Tell him that I appreciate him. Tell him that I love him. You want Lucario? Yeah, they're in the wild. They're very rare to find, but you can technically find them in the wild. And then of course, they come to raids. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny for Mr. Cheyenne here. Mr. Shane. Is the numbers next to a trainer username? Yeah, that's your trainer code. That's how you, like, add people in game. So you either add their code or they add yours. What's up, Wanzuki? If I buy a hat, should I do the Mega Rayquaza or E-Turn? I like the Rayquaza, man. I'm rocking the Ray right now. Hoochie with the faces. 2 G-Birds today for Daniel. Really? Nice. You catch any? I mean, still awesome to see them. Seeing birds in the day is just, it's a huge win. It is a huge W. Jamito going in. Let's see, man. I was trying to just remote the Heatrans. We do have one coming up in a couple of minutes here. But I had a feeling about this one. I'm taking a chance. I'm taking a chance on Laddie. 84% from Kurton. Okay. Also, let me lock my doors. Super sketch guy walking up here with the shopping cart. So we'll probably lock the doors for fun. And for safety reasons. Need to do some spoiling for the last few months when I wasn't here. I really appreciate you though, Peggy. Thank you so much. Honestly, the last couple days, just been off the charts. Really appreciate that. Krista says we missed you. We did. Every time I've seen you in a raid here and there, I'm like, oh, it's Pegito. But it's fantastic to have you back in the streams. And a 21-24. Shane, this better be shiny, sir. This best head be shiny. Or Cheyenne is timed out forever. Here we go. We get the hardest hitter. And we get the shiniest shiny. Shane. Where's the timeout for 18 months button? Hold on, let me find that. My goodness. Think we can hit best friends by go tour time? 64 days left? I don't know the math on that. Yeah, I think so, right? I mean, technically it should be by, it'll still be close, but yeah, I should be probably able to. Oh my god. Did Shane get timed out for 10 seconds? Oh my god. Poor Shane. Shane with the dynasty of shinies. He went 3 of them back to back to back. Also, there's a crazy old guy learning how to park behind me that I really hope doesn't run into me because I don't want to have to deal with that. The shine is loading. Come on. I'm going to catch this guy. If we remoted him, we're going to catch him. I feel like we owe it to ourselves. And to Latios. Dude, stay in your freaking home, man. You live here. You love it in your home. Come on. First Shadow Latios a couple days ago. Officially 1 for 56. I'm glad you got it. It's gone as of December 2nd, so I'm glad you got it. Don't have it in the Pokedex. Like I said, you can get Lucario in the wild and in raids. But I can't give you one. There's no way to trade long distance in-game. Come on, man. I really don't even care about this stupid thing. Just throwing random throws. Crazy got to worry about strangers. Yeah, I mean, I don't really worry about it. I just don't go looking to start issues. This city has, like, a huge problem with, like, I don't know, people addicted to different stuff. So, like, they usually don't mess with you, but every now and then, like, at nighttime, all the crazies come out. I've had, like, a few run-ins with them and stuff, but nothing too serious. I just try not to talk to them. Because, yeah, this city, like, dude, one time I was streaming in the summer, and within the span of 2 seconds, I saw 2 ladies in a fight, like punching each other in the face, and then turn the corner, and there's another lady lighting a garbage can on fire. It all happened within like 5 seconds. Like, man, this city is wild sometimes. And no one cared. Everyone just living their life. They're like, oh yeah, some ladies fighting. Another lady burning a garbage can for some unknown reason. All right, we're going to run away from him. He's lost our business. Dude, I wish that egg was going to hatch. We're going to wait on our raid coming up here, which again is in a couple minutes. Hopefully I can find one in the meantime. Freaks come out at night? Yeah, they seem to. There was a drunk guy hitting on your mom a few months ago? Oh, no. That's insane. Sounds like my area. You're in Minnesota? Dude, like, literally this one guy came up to me with, like, a shopping cart full of, like, all kinds of, like, I don't know, odds and ends of his life. And he's like, are you hitting on me? I'm like, well, no, I've never met you, good sir, but... And then some other guy walked by me and told me to F myself, and there's lots of interesting characters around here. We're going to go for a drive, though, get a couple spawns for this next raid. There's a glorious gang of super old people waddling across the street right now, taking their time. So that's good. How about you? Got From the Wingle to the Wall. I love him. Also, Young Bweezy. New album coming out soon. Claunchy? Oh, dude, I love Claunchy. A Claunch Donkey would have been a Christmas miracle. And you might be like, oh, it's not Christmas. Well, it would have been if Claunchy would have shined. That's how good that could have been. We could have had everything. Mudkip is a no. We got a huge Pumpkaboo. Okay, 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes until our Heatran raid comes in. So I think the play is we'll go up here. I'll pull into this big cluster spawn. We'll check a bunch of stuff and things. And then we'll get ourselves a Shundo Heatran. That's the plan. And we're sticking to it. The Claunchy? He is beautiful, man. Claunchy is an underrated shiny. Like, it is one of the better looking shinies in the entire game. What is this guy doing? Man says, Merry Christmas. Been watching your streams for a long time. Hey, thanks for watching, man. And Merry Christmas to you, too. I know it's a little while out, but it's coming up. That's going to be awesome. I think everyone likes this time of the year. At least for some aspect of it anyways. Is there anywhere that I can park here that is not filled up with old guys? There's like an old guy convention in town, I think. All the old guys are wanting to congregate here. So that's good. Also, Whismur was not a Didippotamus, much to my chagrin. Claunchy's one of the most dangerous animals under the sea in real life. I mean, he'd just be a crab or something, right? Or a lobster. A blue lobster. Been stalking BT for a long time. Banzuki, are you one of the old guys here? Just a bunch of super old people walking around. It's like minus 10 out too. Like I am worried for my health in this weather, and old people just don't care. What about the Gulp? Gulpinators, no. So happy I saw him today. Old guys having a ritual? Yeah, I don't know exactly what the nature of it is, but they're around. We have 2 minutes. This one's going to be a Shundo, man. Well, it's going to be a shiny. I don't think it'll be a Shundo, if I'm being completely honest. We got Ruffles Chips. Also, what I never did before is somewhere in my stack, there is 2 win a raid quests, win 2 raids quests from that last event that are 1 in 64 shiny boosted. So for all we know, there could be a shiny Leak Duck or a shiny Lilligant in here because my game did that weird crash thing and it stacks your stuff. So yeah. If it's minus 10, you're going to turn into a block of ice. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been grinding all day. We just sat in the car now, but I've been grinding in the snow all day. We're going to do the Heatran. Miss Wagel. Been here for years. Banzuki been here for years? Banzuki's on the prowl. Mega Evolve Lucario? You know what? Just for you, sure. Let's do it. Let's go. Actually, I'm trying to get one to highest level Mega anyways. So let's go with this guy right here, the Hundo. The Hundacario. You're going to turn him into the biggest boy. A Pistol Shrimp as a pet would be nice. Is that what he is? Yeah, Peggy, for sure. It is Heatran. It's the Shadow version, so these are actually brand new. We have 50 seconds to go. Let's get Miss Peggito in there. Cyborgs do not freeze? I mean, I think we do, if you're referring to me. I'm not going to do this now. Let me see if this would have been a Ralts. I might do it after if it is. Yeah, Peggy, no worries. That's the least I could do. It is a Ralts. Okay. So I'm going to leave this guy here for a sec because we have bigger fish to fry. Apparently Mega Blaziken is better than Mega Lucario in the next season. Really? New moveset or something coming? I don't know. I'm going to try to private this lobby. So if you didn't get an RSVP, if you do want an invite, you can let me know. I can send 8 or whatever, 8 or 9. Kind of 96 Abra. With 0 psychic attacks yesterday. Yeah, Kez for sure. All right, here we go. I hope it doesn't do that glitch. I have a feeling it's going to. Oh, it didn't glitch. Nice. There we go. Private lobby. A VIP lobby going in. So let's get Kez. Let's get Garlic. And again, if anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. And I think I got the max hearts on my Heatran today, so... Or not my Heatran. Heatran on the mind. On my Garchomp today. That's the Shundo we're working on best buddying. I wish Scopely wouldn't try to tell me how to live my life so I could do more raids. Yeah, exactly, Kristen. Like, who are they to tell you how many raids to do, you know? I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. I'm sure Jordan as well. So Slow, did you ever send me your code? I don't know if we got you added. I'm not sure if we have you on the friends list yet. Get Little Tank as well. What's up, man? There we go. I like the photo as well. The doggy picture. I love that. All right, sweet. Here we go. Does anyone know what I should be focusing on the new season as a new player? Honestly, just catching stuff and having fun, man. Like the new season, we don't know too many details about at this point. But just have fun. Don't worry too much about the game as like, you know, seeing it as like a min-max way to play. As long as you're doing things you like, catching Pokemon you like, and having fun, that's the big thing. The rest of it falls into place. Hey, Monster, what's up? Dexter, what's up, man? Let me take this off of Privito. Want to get the Shiny Machop? Do you have Hoopa? Yeah. I have a Hundo Hoopa, actually. Okay, Slow. I'll get you added after this, man. We've been live for like 4-ish hours today, so I don't know how much longer I'll go, if I'm being honest, because like I want to get home before it starts snowing and stuff, but now we'll have you on the list, and I'll be able to send you raid invites for whatever days you're looking for. There we go, 7 of us getting in here. El Professor in there, which looks like it's a local. I like that name. And here we go. The cat my Shiny Machoke. Oh, nice. For the Shundo, that's cool. Ashley says I'm back. How's it going? It's been pretty good. There's been some ups and downs. We laughed. We cried. No, we didn't do any of that. It's been pretty good, honestly. But hopefully we're going to get ourselves the Shundo Heatran here. I still can't believe that Shadow Shundo check was wild. Also, I don't know if a water bottle is freezing. I just heard something crinkle beside me in my car. And I really hope it's not an animal that found its way in here. Because then I'd have to, like, just leave the car and get a new car. It belongs to the animal now. Excited to be on vacation soon. Gonna read for 2 weeks straight. It can be Shiny Peggy, yes. Indeed. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 2033? Tell me why. That's so bad. Why you gotta be so bad? What's the matter for you? Maybe he'll shine, though. That'd be sick. Come on. Frick. Frick it all to heck. It's okay. It's fine. And Peggy even set the 83% luck, and I blew it. I could have used that, and I freaking blew it. Banzuki says, tell me why. The Hundo's at 2145 for Mr. Heedy Ran. And I'm just going to go for a quick catch. Run away from him. Get some Gemitos. Let me scroll up and get Slow added here too. Ooh, Absol. That could have been cool. I did get a shiny Absol today. Let me just go and find that again. Sweet. So yeah, you'll see an invite coming in here in a second, Slow. All right, and then I'm going to have a look around and see if there's any other snipe bulls. It's kind of weird how the raids go in these swings where like they're at like every gym, and then there's like these slow hours where they just don't spawn in. All right, cool. All right, let me have a look. No friends at a raid, very rude. Gyarados red. I take the shield off. I did. Nice. And why can't I see new friends there? Weird. All right, cool. Oh, so you've been on the friends list before. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be able to grind more of these. Again, these are going to be local tomorrow. So I'm going to be grinding like the snot out of these all month. But I was hoping to do more of them now. You know what? I said I'd do it before. I have a feeling about this grunt. Let me see. Let me see if Ralts is a blue head quick. You caught it on the last ball, Peggy? The sweat. Yeah, the last ball ones are always like, I don't know. It always just feels like they're going to run away, and it's so satisfying when they stay at the end. Hoopa's using all 6 arms to punch Ralts in the face. And next up is the, ooh, yo, Drowsy. So if we get the second one, it's still Shiny Shadow available. Rachel with the evil laugh. My goodness. In 2 minutes, Rooster. 2 minutes, you say? I didn't see one. Did you just send it now? Let me get out of this battle as quick as possible. A hand was shaking, says Peggy. But yeah, I'm using Hoopa right now. All right. Down he goes. Ralts, have a blue head. Just have a blue head for once in your life. It's not that hard. And this would finish the Shiny Shadow family for Raltsarino. Also, we get ourselves a radar. Here we go. Do it. Frick. And 178's not good. Rooster, you're the man. Thank you so much for that. We're going to run another one of these. And there's my radar. Okay, after 1,000 animations. I was kind of hoping there'd be a leader here, but we're not so lucky. Should I do 3 Dynamax Machamps to beat a Chansey? Yeah, that's a good team. I could see that as a great team. We have 1 crispy minute. This one's going to shine. Surely has to shine. And if not, we're going to cry about it. Also, random the ball toys spawning here because that can be in the Psychic Grunt. You have a Hoopa too. Yeah, the Hoopas are, I mean, it's a weird Pokemon because this actually has a higher attack stat than Shadow Mewtwo. It just doesn't have a great move set. So, like, it's still a very powerful Pokemon, and it could be very good if it ever gets a new move set. For now, I just like to use it because it's kind of cool looking. It's a very unique Pokemon. It's only been in raids a handful of times. And it was in elite raids a lot of the times. It's only been remotable, I think, once. Get my Go Plus back running. We have 14 seconds. Let's go. If you want an invite for this, let me know. I'm going to private the lobby again, as long as it lets me. All right, sounds good, Kez. Let's do it. One of them has to shine, right? Hey, Tiger, what's up, man? Here we go. Pegito? All right. Let me do this. There's our code. So we have Kez, we have Pegito, we have the Wanzukinator as well. All right. Wait, did I send one to Kez? I think I hit the button. I don't know why I put some of your friends behind the send thing button. There we go. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Mr. Nicholas. Is with a Z? Let me just scroll down. There we go. Oh, there's 2 eyes. That's why. Gotcha. I gotta leave for dinner. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Let's get slow cooked as well. There we go. Yesko, what's up? The viewers in chat are discussing moving to the States and joking about being creepy. Is that the AI summary? That's cuckoo bananas. I don't know if I like that. A shiny stack attacka? I'll open this up. I'm just going to spam the suggested list now. That's a crazy summary, though, Tiger. I don't like that. Garlic says we weren't joking. All right, we have the 7-piece McNugget meal here. Also, there's a wee woo coming. But his lights are on, but his sounds aren't. And no, he just drove by. We're good. I thought it was going to be super loud, but no. Nope, he's going. The EQ is not joking. Yeah, she's for realsies on everything. I started it, but I said I wasn't being creepy. Here we go. A beautiful lobby. Best of luck to everyone in here. Crucify says, gotta go. It's 1 a.m. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. We will see you on the next one. I really hope this one's going to be shiny. I don't even care if it's good necessarily. I mean, obviously a good one would be suggested. but I just want to see this shiny shadow. I got the Latios before it came out in my time zone last month. I want to get this one before it comes out this month. Why has he got to be up in my face like that too, man? Heatran, you're like, look at him biting Groudon's head off. Groudon, watch out. Oh. Yo, that's devastating. I hate him even more now. Leave Groudon alone. Dude, he's just going off. Like, I feel like Heatran could take like 3 big steps back. At least. Oh, Garlic says, nom, I don't like that. Weetran? Okay, he's been subdued in record time. Everyone using gems like a bunch of pros. Imagine Heatran at the dentist. They're like, oh yeah, you see this gunk in here, Heatran? You gotta stop eating Groudons. You can't be doing that. Here we go, come on. He is 2066, otherwise known as Poop. We got 60 or 48% from Peggy. Hey, Pokey, thanks for the sub, and Eders, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you guys. But there we go, some stuff and some things. Asher says, listen, I love you all. With me being new, I just want you to know, I don't mean it in a negative, creepy way. It's been settled. Love you in a creepy, good way. Now we know, for science. And here we go, come on. Ah, frick. Frick it all the heck. That's fine. It's okay. Mark save from EQ's evil plan. That's just the first plan of many, though, Banzuki. She's cooking something up. Love you all in creepy ways? Well, frick, indeed. They made me say it, the F word. Everyone's like, oh my god, he said the F word. Well, frickety frick. Frickle up a gum tree. They're making me into a person I never wanted to be. I never wanted to live this life. I'm going to go like 1 or 2 more and then just run away. Can't wait for my merch, and Elena can't either. You guys are the best. Thank you for grabbing the merch. You guys are the ultimate best. I'm going to throw 1 more and then run. Dude, I feel like grinding like that super cold today. I feel like my everything feels dry. And I guess that makes sense, right? The cold is going to be dry. Shiny for Kez. Nice. Very, very nice. 1 more ball, then we run. Sir, Heatran, it's cold. It's cold outside. If you don't want to come home with me, you're going to be all alone in the wild. I don't know if he caught. I don't know. Don't care. Thought that was a mud kit, but it's not. Let me just double check again. So we didn't get any Nundos today. But dude, the big win on the day. I still can't believe this. Shadow Hundo. Freaking Heatran. Absolutely cuckoo bananas. But on that note, guys, I am going to wrap for the day. Go get some food because it is that time of the day for me. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow for these brand new Heatran raids in person and Cranidos Spotlight Hour. So make sure you are subscribed so you don't want to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you again for watching. I will see you on the next one.